Hey guys!
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Hello.
Hudson's here. He's giving the please.
Hudson gets a treat right off the
bat. Oh,
bat.
and a kiss for
Hudson.
Karla.
Hudson, catch.
Bacon treat.
Boop.
Good boy.
In it goes. Welcome aboard, guys. Monday morning.
Good boy.
Monday afternoon. Wherever you're at, Monday evening.
Listen, guys, we have a special live stream today. This is a Debbie Harry 500-piece puzzle that we're going to do today.
Here we go, George Lopez.
This was a birthday gift. It was my birthday last week. Not yesterday Sunday, the week before. Yes. A week ago Sunday. And our wonderful channel supporter, Marjoleine from the Netherlands. I hope she comes into the chat.
No, he can't come up.
Oh, be careful.
Fusilli Hudson's there.
Fusilli Hudson.
Hey, Adriana Parga in the house.
This
Benuas,
puzzle
ARB.
was custom designed. Marjoleine did it.
Green Eyes 73. Happy Monday. Right back at you,
500 pieces.
Star Trek 1965 saying hello to all. Welcome aboard. Star Trek 1965.
I'm going to get another treat for Hudson. Hudson, sit.
Oh, I got it.
No, I'm going to go get it because I have to go to the computer anyway.
Gotcha. Guys, we're just getting started. We have a lot to talk about today. A lot to show you. We're going to be building a puzzle. Fun, right? Joanne 8W. Azuna Enoch in the house. Sunshine After the Rain up in the moderator booth. Welcome aboard. Marjoleine in the house. We're doing your puzzle today, Marjoleine.
Hi, Marjoleine. Can't wait.
Busy BNY. Throwing up the little emojis. Heart emojis. Hey, Hudson. Hey, J and K. Right back at you. George D. Lopez saying hi to Joanne. Chris Hansen in the house. Thanks up in the moderator booth, Adriana Parga. All the moderators do a fantastic job. Herman Diestelkamp saying hello, wonderbar. E.B. Gray.
Hey, E.B. Gray. Thank you again for the wonderful birthday card and the check. We really appreciate it. Thank you, E.B. Gray.
Arlene Merlino. HC teacher in the house.
Oh, look. HC
Carla's
teacher.
got her Blondie.
Debbie Harry.
Yep, and Debbie Harry Camp Fun t-shirt.
Camp Fun Time.
Camp Fun Time from HC teacher. That's what
this
happens
was
when I try to read. Hey, Jack Rabb.
I got all the birthday gifts. This is a birthday gift from Marjoleine, the puzzle that we're going to do today. This is a gift from HC teacher. She looked for this. Now, I happen to be wearing exactly this Camp Fun Time.
Here.
Debbie Harry wore this in a concert in 1977 with a black skirt, black nylons, and I'm kind of like recreating the outfit.
The vibe. 77 vibes.
Today.
Ridgewood 237 in here. Sorry if I missed anybody.
Look at this, guys.
Sunji Rahman popping in with the BMW.
Is Rosalind in the chat yet? Ros White.
Robert Kaczynski. No, I haven't seen Rosalind White yet.
Because she gets the first dibs on this. I still have to mail it to her. But this is the Fusilli Hudson. No, you don't eat the Fusilli Hudson.
David Jasper says DJ is puzzled.
Look.
DJ, we got everything in here.
Hudson's trying to eat the Fusilli Hudson.
Yep.
Oh.
We got flowers from Bonnie Bonbon.
James, get Hudson another bacon treat because he wants to eat the Fusilli Hudson.
Welcome aboard, guys. We're getting cooking Monday.
Oh.
Are you ready? Anne-Marie loves to sew.
Oh,
Rob
hey,
Fairclough celebrates 12 months of membership.
Oh, Rob Fairclough, you get the special Hudson neon next to your name.
The GTI is looking great.
Because when you're a YouTube member, you get access to special badges that appear next to your name. James designed them. They're Hudson emojis. And also emojis to use during the chat.
Hey, Marty Lewis holding it down up in New York for us. Welcome aboard, Marty Lewis. Okay. I see it's cooler up there today, right, Marty? 75 or so.
Lots more treats for Hudson.
Lots more treats.
Lots more treats for Hudson.
Guys.
Lots more, because he's Hudson.
James has been having these on his BLT, the begging strips.
From David Jasper.
Hey, Janet Todd from Tennessee.
So I want a shout out to
Anne-Marie.
I am so glad.
Johnny Azaria.
Hey, Johnny Azaria. Anne-Marie, I am so glad that you created. Anne-Marie's also one of our Patreon members. Created a new account because she was having problems with her old one. She wasn't getting any notifications. And we couldn't see her in the live chat. So she sorted it all out. Okay, wait, Hudson.
Daria saying, sorry I missed Madonna stream. Huge fan as well.
Oh, Daria, no problem, because we're going to do more music discussions today. James, I don't know.
Excellent job,
Hudson's
Dorian.
very nibbly and needs a couple more treats. I'm sorry to bother you.
No, I'm gonna throw it on his bed like I did yesterday.
Good. Hudson, I'm gonna start the puzzle, so we're gonna put you down.
Hudson.
Go on. Go to your
Hudson.
pizza bed. There you go.
Oh, I got some treats to show you today, guys. We got a whole big
We're gonna
day.
have a whole music discussion. Now, for those who are a Patreon and YouTube member,
Oh, his mom had mild, Rob Fairclough, just an update. Thanks, Rob.
Yes,
his
how is your
mom had
mom
mild
doing?
pancreatitis, but is now home
oh, thank God.
and
Resting.
recovering.
Oh.
Rob Fairclough, fantastic job.
Oh my God, the pancreas is a vital organ, so
Yep.
gosh, I'm glad they caught it in time, despite the 6-hour delay with the ambulance
Yeah,
arriving.
crazy
That was
stuff.
horrible. So glad she pulled through.
Yep.
We're sending all our love and
Thoughts and prayers, Rob.
to you guys, Rob and Linda.
Dino Marshall in the chat
Oh,
clubhouse.
Deanna?
No, Deano.
Perfect, Deanna.
Deanna Marshall.
Perfect.
I'm saying it wrong. Mike Wallen, Emoji Game is strong
So
as
listen,
usual.
guys, we're gonna get started with the puzzle. James, you want to do a puzzle clock.
Yep.
This is 500 pieces.
Hey, everybody popping in.
500
Every live
pieces.
stream is like a family reunion. Glad to see everyone in the
It's going to
chat.
be
Thanks for that, Jack
21
Rabb.
by 16.
Yep.
Now, if you remember,
Yes, Deba, we are getting the new Blondie box set
yes,
from a channel supporter. Wants to remain anonymous?
Yes.
It is on its way. We
It's-
cannot wait.
it's
The
arriving-
Super Deluxe.
it's arriving in September.
Yep. See
It
you
will be in New York.
in September.
Okay. So guys,
Carla's getting the puzzle arena built.
Right,
Hey, Trixie Cat.
I don't have, we
Happy
have,
birthday, Mike. Trixie Cat is wishing Mike Wallen happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday to Mike.
Happy birthday to Mike.
Happy birthday to Mike. Happy birthday to Mike. Dolly Girl Twins is saying Blondie. Mac DeMarco, Tori Amos, and more confirmed for the inaugural band shirt day.
Wow.
September 16th, 2022.
Wow.
Dolly Girl Twins, that sounds awesome.
So wait, so there's a band shirt day?
A
Wow.
band shirt day.
So listen, guys,
RJ Wertheimer,
look at this. This
Check
is
back in
cheating.
later.
Guys, this is cheating. There's 2 pieces already together.
oh, so we break those apart.
I break them apart. I don't cheat on puzzles.
550 pieces won't
No.
take long for Carla J.
500. 500.
500. 505.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Quick
listen,
recovery,
guys.
Rob Fairclough. Tell your mom.
Well, with Hudson's Kisses, it's guaranteed to be a quick recovery.
Yep.
There's a couple of pieces that are together, so I'm making sure those are apart.
Yes.
And then you're gonna start the clock.
All right.
Okay.
Build clock is going to start. The build clock is started.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. We're off.
So I'm gonna put this over here for the side.
If you have a stopwatch at home, get it out.
So what we do is we get all the end pieces.
Yep. If you have anything 1977 related, that's the Camp Funtime t-shirt from HC Teacher.
That's right. Oops.
Get it out and put it on your table next to you while you're watching.
James, I think I'm gonna have to move the
Yes.
Seinfeld
A little back.
a little back.
Yep.
Maybe a lot.
Guys, we got the Debbie Harry 12-inch of Feel the Spin
Yeah,
on
because
vinyl
and we're gonna talk
from
all
the
things
Crush,
vinyl.
Crush Groove soundtrack.
Right. This was an amazing find that we found here in Florida from We Got the Beats, a great independently owned
Yep.
record store.
The cake we are going to.
Have that
Dollar
as a
Quinn
break.
said Blondie is a big part of the band shirt day. Nice.
James,
I met Debbie Harry
can
in
you find a
Canberra
good spot for
Carnaby
this?
Street in London about 10 years ago. She was very sweet.
Oh.
Wow.
Who?
Mark Wren.
Mark? Oh, met
Yep.
her?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, Mark Wren, that's an epic meeting. Trixie Cat says, how's the cake? We're going to test the key lime pie
Haven't tried it yet.
once we get rolling here.
It's been chilling in the freezer
Yeah, Dolly Girl
overnight.
Twins, thanks for the heads up on the band t-shirt day.
Yes, can you, Dolly Girl Twins,
John
can you,
PS30 saying,
also-
hey-oh!
Dolly Girl Twins, if you don't mind, can you leave it as a comment right now or whenever you remember if you want to just type a comment under this video. Don't, I mean, I know you put it in the live chat, but if you could put it as a comment, that way I'll put it into my calendar, I'll remember.
George is saying HC Teacher already ate all the pie. HC Teacher is saying, how did you know that, George?
George is clairvoyant.
And Jack Rabb is saying George Lopez has the dollar that he got in 1977.
So guys, I am sorry.
Caremax 08 popping in.
Oh, hey, Caremax. Listen, guys.
Dean Marshall.
I am going to put the recipe for the key lime pie that we made yesterday.
Angel Vega.
I'm going to put it on the community page for everyone to see, because I know a couple of you have left a comment that you would like to try to make it yourself, and we are happy to share the recipe. The recipe is actually from the cookbook from Joe's Stone Crab.
Yes.
So it's their recipe, and they have an amazing key lime pie, and I've made it. And I also want to...
Oh, wait, Rob Fairclough. We have a copy of a limited edition Madonna Confessions with a DVD of the live concert if you want us sending it over. Rob Fairclough, we would totally love that.
You'll send it to us? You'll part with it?
That's amazing.
Oh my God, that would be amazing.
That would be amazing, Rob Fairclough. Carla's saying amazing.
Amazing.
Oh man, Rob. But we are going to post
the recipe. And I just want to tell you, because some of you guys are not, here in the United States, and then you might want to make it too. And it might be obviously very difficult to get a key lime pie if you live in the UK, because the key limes are only grown in Keys.
Hey, Evan.
In the Florida Keys.
Hey, Leela Sorensen.
So,
hey, Colleen.
Hold on, let me just announce this, James.
Yes.
So for the recipe, it is.
Oh, how was the concert last night, Uriah? B&H delivered my turntable today.
Oh, you got the new Techniques turntable, the limited edition color?
Yeah.
Oh
Uriah,
my
let
God.
us know how that thing works. Uriah got a new turntable.
And Uriah, what are you doing with your old turntable?
How did the concert go last night, too? Here we go. James doing a good job of working Puzzle Cam.
So,
guys, it's no other channel has Puzzle Cam.
James, I'm just getting
all the edges. I'm going to help you
edges.
find the edges.
It's going to have to come off of here.
Yeah, get it off the board.
Right, so.
Yeah. Puzzle, here's the, I'll just pitch some pieces over to you.
When you find them, just put them.
Yep, guys, I'm going to turn them over.
Take them off this board.
I got to turn them over for you also. All the pieces. Guys, welcome aboard. It's Monday. It's Debbie Harry Puzzle Day.
All right, I'm going to start putting it together, okay?
Yep. It's a big Madonna day.
Well, that was yesterday. But it was really Friday. But,
yeah, but we've been pumped up the whole time. I'm separating two pieces. Big stuff going on, guys. Hey, Capital Post saying hi, guys. Good morning. Rosalind Brown popping in.
Oh, Rosalind.
Stuart Bryce, emoji game is strong with the Hudson pizza emojis. Enrique Martinez, honey, popping in. Sticks was great. Loved it. Uriah said, and Ario and Loverboy were good. Yeah, Sticks is great in that lineup. Uriah, you're going to have to give us a review of your turntable.
Yes.
Hey, Wade Braxton popping in.
And let us know what you're doing with your old turntable, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a jack of all trades, Adriana Parga, master of none. But I'm trying to help out. Saying I'm trying to do puzzles, trying to read the chat, trying to, narrate.
A little bit of everything. For
yeah,
James.
A little bit of, Hudson's here, guys. He's right on his pizza bed. Hudson. Hey, Huds. There he is.
What you up to, big boy?
There's the Hudster. He's supervising today. You know that, guys. Nothing gets done without Hudson's approval. A voice, Avid W. Who are you guys and what are you doing?
I'm Carla.
I'm James. This is the main part of the channel, Hudson.
Yes.
He's the supervisor of the channel.
If you're new to our channel.
We're going to give Hudson a treat, by the way, for that. And we usually highlight mom and pop businesses.
Right.
But every Monday we do some sort of either Lego build or puzzle and just chat with the chat clubhouse.
Exactly.
That's what we're all about.
And it's like a day where you can ask us questions.
Yep.
And
you can talk about Fusilli Hudson. We're big Seinfeld fans. We're big Office fans. We're big
so this is a
Madonna fans.
If you're just tuning
Bob
in
Dylan.
Right. If you're just tuning in for the first time.
Debbie Harry.
This was a gift from an anonymous channel supporter who lives in northern Florida, sent us this Seinfeld Lego kit. And then, wait a minute, then David Jasper, hold on guys, get ready.
Nassima Farrow, pizza
blanket.
blanket.
Our other channel supporter, get ready, David Jasper sent us the light kit. Hold on, I have to plug it in. Here we go, you ready guys?
Hey, CAC813 checking in from New York City, holding it down in the Big Apple.
There we go.
Look at that.
Oh, everybody likes, was it the orange that everybody liked the best?
There's the lights, guys. Oh, Dolly Girl Twin says, my sister's husband's band open up for Blondie, And Blondie band stopped by the club they played at to watch them after their show too.
That's so
Dolly
nice.
Girl Twins, legend status.
That is.
Yep. Karla begins to put the puzzle together.
Already.
Everybody in the house. Thanks, Adriana Parga, for popping that in. Doing a great job moderating. Yeah, it's so cool, Dolly Girl Twins.
So I'm going to need the light back because it's a little difficult.
Yep, no, I'd shut it off so you can see that.
I know.
There it goes. There
Great.
we are.
A little difficult to do a puzzle in the dark.
Yes.
But I'm up for the challenge.
Yes.
If need be.
Guys, it's 91 outside today in old Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, I
Florida.
found, look at this. I already got this corner going.
Not really any chance of rain as usual. The UV index is at 11, which is marked extreme.
Extreme.
So it's a bright sunny day out. Hey, Stuart Price, YouTube royal family. Hudson, Stuart Price. We all just work for Hudson. He's going to supervise the whole build. Carl Lohr in the house. Hey, Carl. I'm helping Karla try to find some edge pieces, and I'm flipping all these pieces. Oh, you got some under the board now. Let me just get those out.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
My bad.
Guys, it's puzzle time with Deborah. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope everything is going according to plan, more or less.
We're rolling already.
Rosalind Brown popping in. HC Teacher up in the moderator booth as usual. This is a gift from HC Teacher.
My shirt.
The Debbie Harry Classic Camp Fun Time thing. I think Karla will finish this one in no time. Ridgewood 237 saying. She's still atomic, right, Uriah? I lived next door to Debbie Harry in the 80s.
No way.
A voice Avid W said. AVITW.
Wait, was that when she lived on the Bowery above the
A voice AVITW. Is that when she lived above Globe Slicers?
Yeah.
On the Bowery. Let us know.
Wait, we gotta show that picture. Hold on, guys. Very important. Is David Jasper in the chat? Is David Jasper in the chat?
He
got us
Atomic Punk NYC, one way or another. Good afternoon.
He
Atomic Punk, nice
he got
reference.
us these Mylar covers for our book. This is our book, Storefront 2, A History Preserved.
And show Globe Slicers above which.
Globe Slicers is in there, so hold on,
I think I'm getting
guys.
too excited and I'm shouting, guys.
You're
I'm going to wind my neck in a little bit.
a little shouty.
I got to wind my neck in. Kind of getting over a little carried away. Daria E in the house. Chayudo 6619 in the house. Nick G.
Hey,
popping
Chayudo.
in. Nick G
Hey,
up in the
Nick G.
Nick G, still waiting for your delivery?
It didn't arrive yet.
The mail here is like molasses flowing uphill in January, Nick G. Glacial pace to the mail here.
Page 38. It's on page 38. Here
Globe
we go.
Slicers. Let us know, a voice. Hey, Eric's puzzle time.
Look,
at least it doesn't have a
this
lighting
is
kit.
where
Eric's true.
Debbie Harry, and in fact, the band, Chris Stein, they all hung out because this became Debbie Harry's apartment above Globe Slicers became like a kind of
Hangout.
a pseudo record, just
clubhouse.
practice studio.
It's
whatever.
like the chat clubhouse.
Yeah. So I'm going to close this.
Yes, Globe Slicers.
we also-
Let us know, a voice.
We also interviewed the owner. That's in this book.
Yep.
I'm going to put it down next to me now.
Guys, we're getting cooking here.
Okay, so let me get back to my puzzle time here.
Yes. So, you saw earlier the Debbie Harry. We showed this in another stream and earlier today. The Feel the Spin 12-inch from the soundtrack album for Crush Groove. We've showed you that. Here it is. Very cool cover. It has the Feel the Spin extended dance mix. It is remixed by, I believe, I just want to make sure, at the Hit Factory in New York City.
You don't want to, make a faux pas and say the wrong thing.
Yep. Jelly Bean Benitez.
Oh my God.
Jelly Bean Benitez, you know his big connection with Madonna.
That's right.
And here he's connected with Debbie Harry doing the remix for Feel the Spin. Feel the Spin 12-inch. We found that down here. Now, we also found this classic.
We've been crate digging.
Jack
all
Rab
around.
just sent $10
Oh my God,
to
thank
get
you
Puzzle
so
Monday
much.
off on a good start.
Thank you so much,
Rab,
Jack.
getting us off on the right foot for once. Here we go. Jack Rab. Hudson's here. That's a fantastic job, Jack Rab. Hudson is checked out for the time being.
Checked out.
He's going to check back in later with
He's
his
checked out.
supervising.
He's at the Hudson Hotel right now.
Thanks for that, Jack Rab.
James.
Fantastic job. Yeah, he's at the Hudson Hotel. He's up in his suite, the owner box, at the
Thank
puzzle
you.
build. Chris Bates in the house.
Hey, Chris.
Welcome aboard, Chris Bates. I loved your Holiday Inn Cambodia t-shirt. Absolutely love that t-shirt. Chris Bates has the best t-shirt. Fantastic job in his latest picture. And you know that's a reference to the classic Dead Kennedys punk group. And just a great job, Chris Bates. Thanks again, Jack Rab. So here's the Jellybean did a song with Elisa Fiorillo with Madonna singing Backwalk. Sidewalk Talk. Yuri, we have that 12-inch also.
In New York.
No, we don't have the 12-inch. We have the album
We have
with
that.
Sidewalk Talk on it.
Sidewalk Talk.
Yes. There's a lot of mystery around that. It's just that Madonna had just come out with her album, as you probably know, Yuri. In
Oh, why she didn't get the lead?
yeah,
right.
the lead credit. Every time James shows his album, I get dizzy. Marjorie. Right, Chris Bates is saying, and of course, Chris Bates works for Holiday Inn, so it's a dual secret joke. Exactly, Chris Bates.
Exactly.
Hey, yo, Ange popping in. Debbie Harry puzzle build. I give you props for being able to do these. It's a Debbie Harry day, yo, Ange. The soundtrack, the single 12-inch off Crush Groove, Feel the Spin. I love this album cover. And also, we're going to show off Deaf, Dumb, and Blonde, a Debbie Harry album, not with Blondie, Sweet and Low, 12-inch, from, I believe this was 1989. Linus Norlander just sent SEK20.
Oh, thank you, Linus.
Fantastic
Thank you.
job, Linus Norlander. SEK, here it is with the hype sticker on the jacket. Deborah Harry, Sweet and Low, with the remixes. There's also the Low Love Light LP version on here as well. Arthur Baker, I believe, is in the house with the remix. Let's see here. Produced by Chris Stein, Tony C, and Debbie Harry.
Wow. That's
Chris
extra
Stein, you
good.
know, he's always has his hand in the till, helping with Debbie Harry remix. Arthur Baker. Now, you know, Arthur Baker, I can't think of Arthur Baker without thinking of the classic New Order video on MTV, Confusion. And that video on MTV had an appearance.
Not Ball of Confusion.
No, not Ball of Confusion, not Tina Turner. Right. Yeah.
Ball of Confusion.
The song Confusion by New Order. In the video on MTV has an appearance by Arthur Baker at the Funhouse Discotheque. And it's an amazing video. If you guys have a chance, watch it on YouTube. Hey, Andy Wood. We're just starting out on the puzzle. The build clock is running. Swedish. Linus Norlander sent us the Swedish 200 SEK. Thanks so much, Linus, again.
Yes, thank you, Linus.
Sally Scipio popping in. Yuri, Sweet and Low. That's the way I like it. Great song. Yeah, right, Yuri? And this has the Arthur Baker remixes, which you know Arthur Baker, Funhouse DJ, big in that era. Let me tell you, huge. He also remixed a couple songs for Bruce Springsteen.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bruce Springsteen in the 80s got caught up in the remixes. The record company did anyway. I don't know how much Bruce got caught up in it. But his record company, he remixed Dancing in the Dark, Bruce did. Cover Me. And a couple others, I believe. Those are the two I remember. I think there was even a Born in the USA remix, which, you know, I don't know if that's sacrilege or what, but there were those 12-inch remixes of Bruce. I have them somewhere. The Dancing in the Dark, I think, was the most successful. The Blaster mix. With Bruce with the boombox on the cover.
Master Blaster.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know that In Love with Love is a great song, also a non-Blondie song. Exactly, Yuri. That's on that 12-inch also. No, Mercy, we're saving for everyone to tuck into the chat clubhouse to try the key lime pie. We're going to do that in a little bit.
Well, when we need a break, when we need like a little pick-me-up.
Yes, the build clock. Take your time. Yeah, you got it, Andy Woods. Dolly Girl Twins, Steven Sprouse, famous designer, made Deborah Harry clothes for her shows. Do you have that here?
That's in New York.
Do you have one of them?
I think.
You have to go get it.
They're in New York.
No, there's one up there. No, isn't there one here still? The white one? No?
I think we brought it to New York.
Gotcha. Guys, check that. We're going to wait till we get into New York on that one. But Steven Sprouse, I love the Rockbird album cover. Deborah Harry's Rockbird, the album cover with the Steven Sprouse lettering. And we'll talk more about that at a later date.
The bag is definitely in New York, and I believe that we brought the other because we said, oh, we'll never wear it down here.
Yes.
That it's more New York appropriate.
Yes. I'm finding edges for you. I'm turning over pieces for Karla, guys. This is tough stuff. Karla gives James something he can handle. Something he cannot get in trouble with. We're going to be tasting the key lime pie in a little bit. You know we will. Hudson will be involved in that. Hudson is relaxing and cooling off after a Saturday walk.
Yes, still cooling.
We took him for a nice couple short walks yesterday. We kept him short. And we also did our Madonna-thon and key lime bake yesterday.
Which we're going to be sampling later.
Yep. Lupe. I owned a Steven Sprouse shirt with Edie Sedgwick on it.
Oh.
Lupe.
Oh my
God.
God.
A fantastic segue. Guys, you've heard me mention this book before. I think it's the best book on Edie Sedgwick.
Wow, how did Lupe know that we were
that I was going to talk about this today?
That's crazy.
Edie, an American biography.
We love Edie. I mean, you know, like
Gene Stein, edited with George Plimpton. It has beautiful, you know, the photos aren't the main thing. You know, they're reprinted black and white in here, but it has tons of quotes by everyone that ever came in touch with Edie Sedgwick. It's an awesome, awesome book to read. The photos are more or less a bonus. They're not the best reproductions, you know. But the text is priceless. You know, Edie at Silver Hill, you know what that was all about. You guys from Connecticut.
Rehab.
Yeah.
Rehab.
Yeah.
Gotta go to rehab. You know.
No. Another tragic story there.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah, and there's Edie, probably a photo. I don't know, many people even knew later stage Edie. And we're good. This is my favorite book on Edie. I've read it a bunch of times. It's Pimlico Publishing, edited by George Plimpton. In the UK only. It's an import. A friend of mine from Blackpool gave me this book.
Yes, and that's the friend that calls up and I don't understand what they're saying.
Yes.
When they're on the phone.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm sorry. They asked for
Dolly Girl said, yeah.
They asked to speak to James, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't understand anything. Let me just get James.
Yes, Lupe. We saw that. Edie's sister called, as it turns out, was at Rizzoli last week signing that book.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy. You know, we did a book talk at Rizzoli too.
Yeah. For our store, when our storefront 2 history.
Man F is lost. Honey, tell Man F, give him a overview. Man F, we're going to bring you up to speed. Here's what we're doing. Karla?
We're building a 500-piece Debbie Harry puzzle. This was custom designed by a wonderful channel supporter, Marjoleine from the Netherlands. So it's a Blondie day. And I'm wearing it, this is for my birthday. She sent it for my birthday, which was last Sunday. Not yesterday, the week before. And then our other channel supporter and channel moderator, HC Teacher, sent me this Camp Fun Time shirt.
David Jasper said we missed his super chat.
Oh my God. David, we are so
DJ,
sorry.
$5.
Thank you,
The puzzle
DJ.
glue stick is on its way.
No!
Let's all stick together on this one. David Jasper, sorry for dropping the ball, as James tends to do.
As James tends to do sometimes.
I was so wrapped up in the Edie Sedgwick book. David Jasper, fantastic job. $5 and sending
Thank
the glue
you.
stick for the puzzle.
Yeah, because
and that's why That's why George Lopez said, Nick G, no sniffing the glue stick.
Ah, see, you missed all that.
See, I missed it. David Jasper, thanks for the heads up.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Beautiful. Let's not forget the key lime pie. Ridgewood 237.
We're not going to forget the key lime pie. Don't
Lupe,
you?
Lupe. Blondie also performed in New York last week as well, but I missed it because I took it down. Yeah, Lupe, I know she was performing out there.
Yeah, we wanted to see it, but then we were, we had work down here in Florida, so we ended up not getting any
thanks
tickets.
As always. Sorry about that. Hey, Mario 13 popping in. David Jasper got us this Madonna. And I can't recommend this set, even for a casual Madonna fan. And again, I know some of our chat, I don't want to beat the Madonna drum to death here. I don't want to over-egg the pudding,
so to speak,
by constantly mentioning this. But you can't go wrong. David Jasper sent us 50 number ones. Madonna, Finally Enough Love. And it's just fantastic. He also sent us the vinyl version, which I'm going to show you in a little bit. We're listening to disc 2 before we started. That's why it's not in here. And it even comes with a little booklet that tells you the specs on each single that's on here. Absolutely essential for your collection, even if you're the casualist of Madonna fans.
Oh my God.
Hey, Indy 23.
Guys, look at this. Look at how I got it almost together already.
Just popped on. Can you say a few words about Edie for those of us who don't know anything about her yet?
It's all you, James, because I'm busy putting the puzzle together.
Yeah, Edie Sedgwick was part of the whole Andy Warhol family.
Correctamundo.
She was at the height of Andy Warhol's influence in New York City. She was one of the, at the factory, and one of the main characters in Andy Warhol's world. She was born into a wealthy family.
Very wealthy.
Very, very wealthy family of New Englanders.
So, James, I'm going to start. I did as much as I can with the. Oh, here's another one right here.
She was, she caused a fire in the Hotel Chelsea. I don't want to give too much away because you really want to read this. Andy Wood, Cyndi Lauper's awesome too. I want to talk about Cyndi Lauper in a little bit. And she became addicted to drugs many times.
Right. It's very tragic ending to her life, like so many stars.
In spite of wealth, fame, and catastrophe.
Right.
She earned her fame. Her fate is that of a decade turmoil, a tumultuous decade. Spirit of the 60s. I love reading about the whole Chelsea Hotel era. Edie Sedgwick. I wish I could do a better job for you. The whole factory scene. Andy Warhol superstar. If you're into that era of New York, Paul Morrissey, Viva, Ondine, that whole scene. Paul America.
So I think I'm going to just get started, okay, James?
Bridget Berlin, Lou Reed, Velvet Underground, of course, that whole era.
James,
Danny Williams.
I'm going to get started with the pink. That's I like pink, one of my favorite colors. So I'm going to just grab pinks as I see them and just start putting it together.
Truman Capote. Just a fantastic New York story, guys. It's a sad story.
Tragic.
Jack Raff said the only Edie I knew was Edie Gourmet.
Oh, like the ice cream?
No, Edie Gourmet was a TV personality. Exactly. I know who you're talking about, Jack Raff. But guys, if you want a good briefing and you're looking for a good read, this is an import. I'm sure you can still find it maybe online. This is came from Blackpool, England. Edie, Spirit of the 60s, into the 70s. Norman Mailer, just fantastic.
James, can you just
Man F said going now subbed. Love a bit of conspiracy combined with jigsaw. Unique nights all from the UK. Man F, glad
Thank
you're
you.
popping in with us. Thanks for the subscription. This came from your home UK. Edie Sedgwick, an American biography, edited by George Plimpton by Gene Stein. Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet. Exactly, Carrie Max.
So James,
Factory Girl and Chow Manhattan are 2 movies on her life.
Yep.
John PS30, I was going to get to that. Factory Girl, Chow Manhattan, guys, if you watch that. Andy Warhol films. It's about Edie. Related to Kevin Bacon's wife, Kara Sedgwick. Watanabe.
Exactly.
Yes. And probably my favorite picture, there's tons of them, of Edie.
James, when
she's sitting down on 23rd Street after she almost burned down the Chelsea Hotel. Almost burning down the Chelsea Hotel. And it's one of my favorite pictures. Yes, what do you need, hon?
while you're talking, if you don't mind turning over pieces,
That's what I'm gonna
doing
continue
all
doing.
the pinks now. So
Yes.
I need the brightest pinks that you can find.
Yep.
Because I'm going to that's my thinking of how I'm going to put this together.
Yep.
I'm going to I'm going to do it like colors.
Yes.
The brightest pinks. You see
Yep.
how I got a whole bunch together?
We're doing 37 saying, how about Edie Amin? No, totally different.
No, that's
Ridgewood
not even
237.
the same. Right.
Yes. There's the cover, like John PS30 said, for the movie Chow Manhattan, Speed Madness, Flying Saucers. I think it's more to it than that. But that's the cover for the movie Chow Manhattan. And I'll leave Edie at that. Here she is outside the Chelsea Hotel, and I'm going to put this book down. But I'm absolutely in love with this book. After she burned her hands badly in the Chelsea Hotel fire. There's Edie. Good. So you know how I feel about that.
Did I get this right? Let me just see.
Ridgewood 237, cracking me up. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Will this be completed today? Michael, we're giving it a go.
We are giving it a
Giddy
go.
up. Indy 23 of St. James, that was an excellent. Thank you so much. I look forward to reading the book. Thanks, Indy 23. If you're at all into New York in that time and the whole scene, here's a corner. I'm going to start flipping things over.
I gotta just get this straight. This actually goes this way.
Perfect. See, Carla's working it out, guys, as Carla tends to do. I'm flipping over pieces and spreading them out. It's a big puzzle. Beautiful puzzle from Marjoline, channel supporter Marjoline. I'm really, really excited about it. You know, we're huge Debbie Harry fans. Absolutely. And thanks again, David Jasper, for the super chat I missed as I went off on my Edie Sedgwick tangent, as James tends to do. Another piece. David Jasper is OCD is popping in. Move the flowers a bit and the Seinfeld apartment back because we need more space for the puzzle board. Yes. Carla, if you could just slide the flowers back and slide
Sure thing.
the puzzle over. Hey, Mike. How's it doing, Mike? How are you today? Hope all is good.
See, I thought I was right, but then I don't see
What'd
a
it
bright
do?
pink. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna do that for you, David.
David Jasper, we'll do that.
We're on that, David. Just give me 1 second. I'm getting something.
Jack Rabb, things were different in New York
Flowers
then.
back.
Things were definitely different
Flowers
in New York
back.
then.
Is that what David wants? Flowers?
Yes.
Further away? Okay.
David Jasper, that was a time in New York where if you got caught doing graffiti, the cop in the leather biker jacket would grab your spray paint can, spray your face with the can of blue paint or whatever paint you had, spray your clothes, give you a smack in the face, and send you on your way. It was a different time in New York. So, you know, that's what used to happen, right, hon?
Yeah, so this is confusing because I see this box here and it looks like, it doesn't. I'm like, did I screw up? But maybe the box isn't the same trim. You know what I mean? Like maybe they trimmed the puzzle slightly different. Because this is definitely dark on the bottom. This is all dark. And this is pink. But then there's her hair. So am I wrong? I thought it was like this. I mean, I could have sworn it was like this. But then I can't find this bright pink anywhere. Am I wrong?
Mm-hmm. Jackrabbit Edie told friends that she was trying to bake a sweet potato and the fire exploded.
See, this, maybe this is,
There's a whole couple of chapters on it.
yeah, I'm doing something incorrectly. Hold on. Oh, not that it matters right this second. But, there we go.
They even have some quotes in the book by Edie Sedgwick.
See, it just that this is, I mean, I can't be wrong. I just can't be. Like, this doesn't, I think they just, you know, I have to take some liberties with this. Like, I think I was right originally. It's just that it's not exactly, you know, correct.
Jackrabbit, I think it was a with impunity type thing. Because of who she was. Karla, maybe it's a landscape puzzle. You know, it's longer than it is
No,
high.
no, I'm just trying to figure out, it's not that. It's just,
Right.
see like this, see this square? To me, that looks like here.
Yep. Oh wow, Dolly Girl twins. I can say this now. This is from Dolly Girl twins, guys.
Okay.
Back in the late 90s, say 97, Blondie band slowly started back around. It's coming back around. My sister found out that they were staying at a dive motel. Funds were so low, so she went there and dropped off food for them.
No way.
Dolly Girl twins, another epic story. I'd
Oh
love
my
to.
God.
Oh my God, that's an epic,
Dolly Girl
epic
twins,
Blondie
that is
story.
so
Debbie Harry and
amazing.
Blondie story. Yeah, with the curve of her chin, MNSA. Let's see the box. Russell Coleman.
Right.
There it is. There.
See, the problem is that I
Johnny
got,
Azaria TV said, "Good thing this puzzle doesn't require a light set." Johnny Azaria TV. David Jasper might work hard to find one. We never rule out David Jasper.
and his ability to find light sets.
Yeah. Did they choose the color they got sprayed with? Laugh out loud. No, Jackrabbit.
No.
No, whatever you were holding at that moment,
That's what you got a bath with, basically.
you know, some big 6'4" Irish cop would grab your spray paint and spray your face. You know, make sure if you had a nice jacket on or you had anything, you'd spray your sneakers,
Yeah.
your jacket, throw all your spray cans over the bridge or wherever you were at, and kick you in the ass and give you a smack in the head and send you on your way. If he caught you twice, it went a little tougher, I think. JC's popping in. Edith Sedgwick, born April 20th, 1943, Santa Barbara, California. California, died November 16, 71, Santa Barbara, California. Yeah, tragic story, JC. David Jasper said, and a couple paper towels under the board to stabilize it. So it's not like on a lazy Susan. David Jasper. I'm going to get...
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
David Jasper.
Yet again.
EJ's thinking.
So yeah, I'm a little confused about like how this goes, but I mean, I have to just keep on going with it and just say this is right.
Here we go. If you want to fold a couple
See,
of these.
James, I'm going to show you my
Here, let's
conundrum.
put it underneath here. Let's
No,
see.
maybe just don't you just go like this, I think he's saying.
That stays.
Just give me another one.
Here, over on that side.
No, don't fold it.
Don't
just-
fold it. Gotcha.
Right.
David Jasper, thanks for the heads up. How's that light working, okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's not even that. It's just that I think I got it all. It's like, it's not lining up exactly is what I'm trying to say. Like, to me, do you see this square?
Yes, I do.
And here it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense because this is very light.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes, this has to go completely over in that corner.
yeah, but
No, it does.
this is very dark down here.
See, like this.
Right, but then this would be all light. That doesn't make any sense.
So you got a wrong piece in here somewhere.
I don't think so. I think that they might have done took liberties with the puzzle.
I think this cropped closer. It's cropped closer. This is the bottom.
But where would all this light stuff be? It's totally dark on the bottom. That makes no sense.
Yeah. So we're going to have to wait.
Right. Do you see where I'm...
I see, I got you.
And look, this is all dark on
Yeah,
the
it could
bottom.
be cropped, right, ARB? And then spin the board 180 degrees, MN is recommending. Honey, just spin the board. 180. Nope, one more turn. One more turn. That's what we're thinking.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, but
pink
then the
is
bottom
here.
is dark. There's her chin. There's her chin. And there's light pink. MN, I think you got it, MN.
All right, well, I mean, I'm willing to go with this, but that doesn't make... This is the pink section.
Marceline says, read my chat, please. Here we go, Marceline. I'm scrolling. The part closest to the camera is the bottom of the lane. Exactly, Marceline. Marceline got it. MN got it. And then we rotated the board like MN suggested, Marceline, 180 degrees, and now it's where it should be. Marceline, MN, fantastic job. The chin is closest to Carla. Costa's World said, James, you're right. Thanks, Marceline.
But what about this pink area?
Yeah, Greg Horan, we're going to be back in New York before you know it.
I still think this
Early
pink,
September.
This pink has to go here, though. This doesn't make sense, right? What do you think?
Yep, no, we spun the board. And then that bright pink is going to go up in that corner, exactly.
So wait a minute. Then
I don't know if it's going to fit on the board.
No, that doesn't. Okay, let's not worry about it
There's
now. Maybe
a smaller, darker area at the top part of the puzzle.
Maybe
yeah,
they
that's this. MN. That's that right there. MN's
But
got
see
it.
how this-
Yes, got it now. Colleen's saying, everybody's saying it's perfect now.
good.
Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins, fantastic stuff. 1999 Maria. Put them back on the charts, #1 in the UK. Yeah, that's awesome, awesome. Dolly Girl Twins, fantastic job today. Yeah, Greg, we'll be back up there before 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I tell you that much. Now we need the board to spin. Yeah, after we put the paper towels in, David Jasper, we had to spin the board.
So it's opposite. You know what I mean? Like, see, this should be on the left side, but now this bright pink is on the right side. That's what I'm a little still confused, but I'm gonna just leave it like this.
Yep.
But you know what I'm saying, James?
Yeah, the bright pink is opposite the corner of the little square you have. See, there's the little square. There's the bright pink.
Right, but when I'm looking
See?
at it, the bright pink should be on the top left, not the top right.
No, it's opposite the square, honey.
Okay.
Look, here's a square,
No, all this.
right? That's there.
I don't
right?
know why I'm
see
not
what-
seeing it.
It's because
Okay, I'm turning it. Look, I'm going to turn it around.
It should
and then
be
I'm gonna
this way,
show-
right here.
I'm going to.
this is the puzzle right here. Yep.
But see the pink. Oh, okay. So I have it right.
Yep.
That's all
And
that
if we
matters.
come along in that corner deserts, we're going to slide it back down to the other corner.
Fine.
David Jasper says his dyslexia is raging. John PS30 is making the frown emoji. I don't know if the assembly board is landscape or square. It's a landscape.
So I got it. Basically, I got it. So I'm not going to worry anymore. I got it. This is it. This is it.
This is the top of her head.
Yeah, this is it.
There's
we
her
got
chin.
it. We got it. I sorted it out.
Need any more water? I'm going to start uncovering these pieces.
No, I'm getting great progress with it. I'm just doing all the pinks now. What do you think? I like that plan, don't
Yeah,
you?
the pink is good. Bright pink is good to start with. That's a definitive area. I'm still looking. Look at that, guys. Guys,
Oh my God.
here's the drone cam shot. Hey, Clara W. saying hi to James, Carla, and
Oh my God.
Hudson.
Guys, look what I did already. That's incredible.
There's a drone shot, guys. Mike is asking, when are we going to have the key lime pie?
We just started. You're impatient.
Marjorie said, oh my God, I'm going nuts. Laughing. That was puzzling a little, David Jasper. We got it.
But get it? That was
There's a dark piece edge hiding in James's pie. Yeah, you know, I found a piece deep in my pie.
in your pie hole.
Yeah.
Oh
Fire.
my God. All right, so I need all pinks, James. Throw them over if you find any bright
I'm
pinks.
starting to turn all the pieces over.
And I'll take any bright pink that you got for me. How about that?
Yep.
How about that, baby?
Yep. We're doing good. The dark is only on the
Look at the
extreme.
how I got that.
Yeah,
though.
that's
Isn't
beautiful.
that amazing?
Yeah, here's a pink.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. And
It's like bubble gum.
Yep.
Bubble gum.
yeah. Drone cam, extra good view, right, David Jasper? You should frame that puzzle. Dolly Girl Twins.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, definitely.
David Jasper already has puzzle glue on its way.
Andy Wood, we're starting to turn over all the pieces. Thanks for hanging out. Please turn the puzzle another 90, please. Marjolaine is saying. Huh.
Right, it's this way.
That way. Marjolaine. No, but then the chin and the hair is...
I know. That's what I don't. That's
No,
what
no.
I was saying. I think this is
Let's get a little more together.
right and revisit it. But I know
I
the
see
edges.
Marjolaine, I know what you're saying.
The edges are correct. The way it's going together. We're not going to worry about that right now.
No, because we can always move a piece, or like a section we
Right,
built.
but I put together the edge correctly. That's all that matters right now.
Yep.
That's what troubled me too, Marjolaine. But I'm just not going to let that bother me right now.
Right.
I'm going to just keep on going.
See,
with
like
my
this
pinks.
swash of pink paint is up in the upper
James, I know.
left corner. That's in the bottom right. But
Right.
we're going to find out.
That's what I was saying.
The darker
before.
edge near the camera, does that connect to the chin area? This one. Does this connect to the chin area down below?
No,
and
this
then
is
that
definitely
piece-
correct.
That piece comes up here. No, you got it. You got it.
Oh, you're thinking this is the corner?
Right. No, you got it. You got it. It's very confusing, guys. Hey, here's a blue. Look, that's a blue piece. Where that blue
Oh, so
confetti
wait a minute. You're thinking this goes down here? No.
No.
No, that-
No, because then you have the light white
no,
area.
that doesn't make
That's
sense.
the opposite
And it's the
corner.
size of the pieces too. You have to think of the size of the pieces as well.
Exactly.
There's more to it than just the color.
Hey! Enrique Martinez popping. Jack Rab, gotta go for now. Go with your gut for now, Jack Rab's saying.
Thank you, Jack.
Everybody's,
It's hard. It's a tough one because I think the way they cropped it is a little different than what the puzzle
Yeah.
is. On the
David Jasper's thinking a little bar towel or hand towel would be better underneath the board.
Oh, I can get that.
Yeah,
Want me
right
to
over
get
there.
that?
Yeah, get it right over
No,
there.
no, I have one.
Yep. Yeah, Marjorie thought this would be a straightforward puzzle. It's just getting the groundwork, the footing, as we say. It's a beautiful puzzle.
Look at this. Because it's kind of like the color of the puzzle. Look at this.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. I'll lift this up. David Jasper.
David Jasper, did you see, were you in the chat? Look how I did the Mylar around the book. Look how nice it looks.
The Mylar covers you sent, DJ,
They're
are working
perfect
out
to protect-
fantastic
to protect the book.
protect and preserve.
Or just give me any pinks. When you turn
When I
them, give
come
them.
across them, yep.
Yeah, give them to me too, if you don't mind. Not
Give
to,
it to me.
not to be greedy or anything.
Yeah. Here we go.
Anything bright pink or light pink, anything, even carnation-y pink.
Yep. Yep.
I'll take it all.
Yep. Guys, welcome aboard today. Doing the Debbie Harry puzzle from Marjorie. Linus Norlander, another SCK50 super chat received.
Oh, thank you, Linus.
Thanks, Linus Norlander. Fantastic job. Yeah, man, it's going to look sick when it's put together. I totally agree.
I'm loving it already.
Linus Norlander, fantastic job. 50 SCK.
Thank you, Linus.
Thanks for keeping us going.
That's extra, extra, extra good.
I'm helping turning over all the pieces.
Yeah,
Here's the
look at
drone cam shot.
Look how I'm getting it already.
That jacket just doubled the value of the book, David Jasper said. Fenu says Swedish kroner is SEK. Thanks for that, Fenu S. Guys, here's the drone shot. George Lopez said Chris Mason has fell asleep in the lecture.
Fell
The
asleep
usual
where?
formula might not work with this puzzle. Yes. We're trying though, guys. Andy Wood, I feel you. I know what you're saying.
And any dark pinks too.
Yep. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one there. This one I just put.
Would you just give me that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big puzzle. Right? The pieces are like a bigger size than the last puzzle we did.
Some are, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Get
see
some
any of those
dark
broccoli-esque puzzles.
No, it's
Puzzle pieces that
square.
aren't linked to anything.
Exactly. So that should
That should help things out as
that
well.
that should make it.
Marjorie, remember those puzzles in the broccoli puzzle you gave us? That they just kind of butted up against each other when you were first putting it together. It made it extremely difficult.
Right. They didn't like really connect.
Ooh,
Connect.
there's a good one.
Oh, that's a great one. Yeah.
This one here. Yep. Oh. Oh. Look at that one. Rob Fairclough gave us an amazing Blondie bookazine that I have up in Manhattan. I forgot to bring it down.
Well, it's not that I forgot. It's just that there's a limited number of
Limited
things
number.
that we can,
Right.
you know, bring back and forth and back and forth.
When we do our broccoli. When we do our Blondie
Someone's got broccoli on the mind.
Super Deluxe box set unboxing, we will pull some factoids from that as well. So excellent, excellent bookazine that Rob Fairclough gave us. James, you didn't say thank you to the guy who gave you 50 Swedish kroner?
Oh my God,
Mike, I sure did.
Mike, we did.
Absolutely fantastic job by Linus Norlander. SEK 50.
Sweet. Now you know what it
Swedish
stands
kroner.
for.
Yes, Mike, I did, but I will say it again, no problem at all, in case you didn't catch it.
We really appreciate.
Yeah, really appreciate it,
everybody's
Linus.
love and support. It helps us tremendously. Yeah, look at that interesting piece. Like this is some interesting. Like
Yeah, and
almost
here's
like
another pink one.
this interesting. Yeah, this is really bubblegummy over here.
Yeah. Guys, off we go. It's Monday, puzzle build. Another couple weeks in change down in Florida. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for sticking with us. Puzzle cam. Oh, look at these. I just got you a bunch. They were way over here by the Fusilli Hudson. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, look at that bubblegum pink one too. Oh, and here's the little bit of blue you need, right there. Right?
Yep, that was perfect.
The, look at that one. Will we be doing another live stream of the drive home? And then, yes, we will.
Of course. Absolutely.
No sweat, Mike. No sweat at all.
We all help each other out. That's what we do.
You Maradoma, pop it in, saying hello with 2 little bunny emojis. Or the place where I had this made wanted a review. Well, I'll have to wait for Karla to finish. So far, Marjorie, the image itself is gorgeous.
Stunning.
The quality of the puzzle pieces is perfect.
Is great. Yeah.
Yeah, so far no complaints at all.
So already we're giving it high marks.
There's another, like a darker pink one. Yeah, so far it's getting gold stars all around. Huh, what is that, honey? Look at that one. I'm going to leave it out here for you with that dark one. Here's more of that color down over there. Oh, here's an edge. Here's an edge. Ooh. Does that link to that? Yes, it do. Yes, it does. James coming off the bench. Put me in, coach.
I'm still thinking that it might be needing to be turned around.
Catawampus. No, but that corner's down. Okay. Yep.
We're going to figure it out.
Yep, we need more pieces.
They might have mirrored it. You know.
Yeah.
They might have mirrored it. Marjoline, I think it might be a mirror image, to be perfectly honest. I'm thinking, if you put this in the mirror and then it flips.
Right. I know what you're saying. There's a chirality to it.
It doesn't matter. It's not phasing me one bit.
No. Doesn't come into play just yet. You know, Debbie Harry's coming out with a huge box set, guys, and we will be reviewing that. Russell Coleman said that's what I said about the...
mirror image?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shirley saying, wow, Karla, you have a lot done already. Shirley up in New York holding it down. Karla's on it. Houston still recovering from the pizza hangover. Hudson. There he is. And his warm weather walks. It tires him out a little bit. Mike said his house is now closing on September 9th.
Extra
So I'll
good.
be going to Florida when you guys are going back to New York. Yeah, we'll wave to each other
Exactly.
on the highway, Mike. I can almost see where you can mount it. In between the shop sign circle and the frame, New York City photo over there.
We're going to figure it out.
We'll work it out, Mike. I mean, David. Oh, thanks, Mike. When we're coming down, Mike wants to treat us to a best meal and give Hudson gifts. Mike, Mendy style. Thanks for that, DJ. That's what I thought. The picture sent was a mirror image. The puzzle may be too.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's going in the review.
Yeah. I really think that's what it is, because there's no other explanation for it.
Yeah.
You know,
mirroring it would be very confusing.
Right, but I'm doing fine with it. Like, thank God I'm up for the challenge, because that's...
Karla's got her chin up, chest out, stepping right to it.
I believe that's what the issue is.
Unfazed.
To be perfectly honest, that's what I think it is.
Oh, here's another little blue piece. Huh. But it's on black. That's strange. Oh. Ooh. I can't find any other.
I am sitting pretty with this. I am sitting pretty with this. I am getting this. Mirror image be damned. I'm on it.
Yeah. I got you. Here's that one. I just gave you another lighter one, this one.
Oh, that's great.
And I'm sifting through it. Here's one of these dark maroon ones for down in there. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Fantastic stuff.
That was really helpful, what you just gave me.
Russell Coleman saying, love them, can-do attitude. James and Karla, we have seen a hotel in Aventura, Miami. Any thoughts on this area? Nick G is saying, look, Karla's got that. I'm going to do the drone cam. Karla, Nick G is asking, we have seen a hotel in Aventura, Miami. Any thoughts on that area? Nick G.
I think, no. I don't think you should stay by Aventura. There's so much traffic by Aventura Mall. I mean, it's a nice neighborhood, but I think you're better off staying someplace that's going to be easier for you to get to other places.
Yeah, that's a traffic. You know that area?
It's a traffic nightmare there because the way
It's
they
a
do
traffic-
the traffic lights.
Yeah, Peach Point.
It's really. I mean, I know just from years of being down here that area is just has the worst traffic ever.
Very aggravating to drive through, Nick G.
Right. So you're going to waste a lot of time trying to leave that neighborhood to go to other places, like to go get to South Beach and things like that. You don't necessarily have to stay on the beach. I would suggest, to be honest, which would be, save you a little bit of money, but also be in a nice place, to maybe stay in that retro area.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's the name of that hotel? The nice one, Vagabond? Is that what it
Vagabond
is?
is cool.
Check out the rates at Vagabond. It's off the beach.
On the
so
Biscayne Boulevard.
it will save you some money, but it's a nice
Whoa.
place.
Look at this piece, hon.
Just look into it. Let us know. Always just email us. We're happy to check a place out for you while we're down here.
Yeah.
We really don't mind. We'll go to the hotel and we'll look
Nick
at
G,
it.
you know when we're driving down to Miami, guys, when we're driving and we hit that first traffic pinch point, the Ives Dairy exit.
Right, that's
for Aventura.
Right, it's a nightmare. Trust us.
We've gone to that mall before.
Right, and
that night we went to Hall Over Inlet.
Right, and we had to come home that way.
We had to come home through there. It took us like an extra hour.
Yeah.
Just something about it, Nick G.
Yeah.
It can be very, very aggravating.
Right, and you don't want to ruin your vacation by being stuck,
Right.
cabs aren't even going to want to go there. That's the issue.
Nick G said, if you are new to the channel and haven't eaten yet, eat now because once they break out the pie, you may cry, drool,
Do you see
and have a tantrum, or all three. Nick G, Jackrabbit, that may happen. Especially when I can only have a little nibble of pie.
Do you see how much I've gotten done already
On
over
camera.
here? James,
Yes.
do you see?
It's looking beautiful.
Do you see
The
this?
colors are amazing. I don't know if you guys can really pick up the colors. But look at that. It's absolutely fantastic. This is the puzzle we're building. Just hold it up a
Right,
second.
but I believe there's some chirality issues here.
Yes.
But I'm making it work, no matter what. But I mean,
Right, like this corner
right. It doesn't make any sense.
is mirrored over here.
Trust me, you were like not understanding what I was talking about, but I knew.
I know, but I think you have the layout right in
It
the
doesn't
mirror
matter.
image.
Right, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter.
I think you do.
Yeah, I know that. I know. It's all good.
Guys, David Jasper got us this. Carl Lohr popping in.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah, Carl Lohr's been busy. Carl's gotten a lot done. Guys, we're enjoying this. Yeah, a Fusilli Blondie. Oh, on that note, guys, our first trivia of the day. What does Bette Midler...
Okay, this is a good one.
This is Seinfeld trivia.
Oh wait, get the Fusilli Hudson.
Yeah, this is the Fusilli Hudson.
Show this for the trivia, because it's just...
All you Seinfeld groupies like we are. What does Bette Midler order to eat for lunch in the hospital, but can't get? The Kramer says he'll get her one.
No, don't say one. You're giving it away. But...
Fairly easy. Fairly easy.
To start out with.
That's our first Potograph quiz of the day. Let us know. Eric's Fusilli Blondie, fantastic idea. Oh!
What'd you get?
Oh, guys. Look. Oh. No. Eric's, no. No. Nick G, no. I'll start organizing the puzzles in group. Marjeline got it.
Marjeline.
Black and white cookie. The Italian ice, the pineapple Italian ice was during the baseball game.
Right.
Where George runs into her. The black and white cookie is when she's in the hospital.
Because she had, injury.
And Kramer is taken over as her assistant. That she doesn't even know who he is.
Basically.
But she's warmed up to Kramer. The black and white cookie, Ronnie C. said it as well. Nice job, Marjeline. We will definitely send another autograph your way.
Yeah, listen guys, the reason I sent out photographs last week, but we're out of stickers, so I had to order more stickers. So be patient, I didn't forget about you.
Didn't forget about the autograph winners. And when you get 4 autographs, when you collect 4, you get a Hudson stamped print.
Which I also have getting ready for people.
Yes,
so
we ordered that as well.
I haven't forgotten about you guys. Trust me, I'm on it.
Karla's banging this out, I'm telling you. I'm still looking for a pink edge piece. That's very strange. It's so bright. I'm going to start grouping the pieces in definite color tones. Where's all this white? Oh, I see it. It's in her hair. So let's put all the whites over here. That's Debbie Harry's hair. They used to call her Blondie. That was Debbie Harry's nickname. But we don't want to call Debbie Harry Blondie because Blondie's a band.
Exactly.
But the band got its name from blue collar workers yelling at Debbie Harry, calling her "Hey Blondie."
Hey Blondie, that's right.
Guys, we're organizing the color pieces. Be patient, guys. Soon you'll receive Hudson's chainmail. George Lopez, forward this mail to 7 friends, or else you're going to have terrible luck. And it's stamped by Hudson.
George, did you get yours? You got yours?
George got his. I believe he said that.
Oh, good. Okay.
At one point. Yeah, the towel idea is working flawlessly, David Jasper. Teddy Anderson saying Staten Island in the house. Teddy Anderson checking in from Shaolin, Staten Island.
Shaolin.
Popping in. Welcome aboard today, Teddy. Oh, Marty Lewis. Today is my birthday. I'm 71.
Oh, happy birthday. Let's sing a song.
Happy birthday to Marty. Happy birthday to Marty. Happy birthday to Marty.
And many more.
Hudson sleeping. And guys, on that note,
Is that
an edge piece? Happy birthday, Marty, seriously. Thank you all, Marty Lewis is saying. Anything, Marty will basically say anything to get us to stop singing. Strangely enough, when Marty blows out the candles, the singing goes away. That was the wish. Have a great one, Marty. Beautiful day, I think, up in New York, right? We saw it was 75.
Yeah. No.
I'm sorting colors, guys, behind the camera here. For Karla to pick the puzzle pieces out easier. Two more edge pieces hiding, yeah? I'm rooting them out, MN. Oh, Marjorie's saying, by the way, thanks for the heads up on the community page about that. People have started ripping their kids' pictures off the fridge and replacing them with Hudson autographs. Yeah, Mommy, why is my picture gone?
Oh, well, we got more.
It's Hudson.
Right, exactly.
It's Hudson.
How many drawings do we need of you?
Yeah, how many of your drawings do we need up there? This is Hudson.
Right.
Now go watch your YouTube. Get out of my hair. Parents all over the country, all over the world.
Guys,
Oh.
look at that. Oh,
Hey, Danette and Anthony popping in.
baby.
Actually, it's overcast and rainy in New York, Tanisha Rawls says. Wow. Danette and Anthony still double part eating dumplings.
Look at that, James.
Double
Look at
parked.
how I'm getting the. You see what's going on here?
Mike's asking, can we recommend any hotels in Delray Beach?
Well, yeah, that one that we passed, that historic one right by the beach.
Yeah, that was nice. Mike, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, you gotta watch the thing. I don't remember the name of it. We'll find out for you. James, do you see? I even have the shape of what it's gonna be. Do you see the shape of that piece?
Dolly Girl Twins is throwing down a challenge for Karla. You ready to hear this, Karla?
I'm ready.
This is from Dolly Girl Twins. Karla, you have to make Debbie Harry's favorite recipe. Debbie said,
Okay, I'm listening.
my mom gave me her recipe for a Dutch dish called cabbage pudding.
Ooh, is that a
Dolly
dessert?
Girl Twins.
Or is that a main course? Is that like noodle pudding, like Jewish noodle pudding?
Is that like Jewish noodle pudding?
But made with cabbage. James, I think I should turn this off for now.
Yep. Guys, we're dimming the Seinfeld apartment for now. If you send us a recipe, Dolly Girl Twins, Karla will bake it.
I'll do my best. I am a better baker than I am a cook.
Yes. Is it Dolly Girl Twins
a sweet or savory?
Hey,
recipe?
Maria Whitby, saying hi to James,
James,
Karla.
look at I just got.
And
Is it
sweet
a
Hudson.
sweet or savory recipe? Look what I just got. I'm filling in the pink.
Yeah, where's that piece? Where's that edge piece? It should be easier
You'll
than.
find
Is it under the board? No.
it. No.
I'm separating pieces here by color. Is cabbage pudding?
Like a main course, like a
ARB saying it's like a casserole.
like a casserole. Okay, so it's a
Yeah, the puzzle's bigger than we thought, right?
savory, not sweet.
Broccoli might like cabbage pudding. Broccoli says, cabbage is my friend. It's great, broccoli.
That's great.
Thanks for that, broccoli.
That's great.
That's great.
Oh, that's great.
Super! Super, broccoli. Thanks. Cabbage is my friend. Broccoli says, James allowed to have a little key lime pie because lime is a fruit. Thanks also for that, broccoli. I'm looking for that little... I'm trying to separate the pieces. See all these white ones I have over here, hon?
Oh, that's excellent. Do you have any more pink ones?
Oh, I'm looking.
See, I just grabbed that one. I could use anything that has, even that color pink.
Oh, and look at this one. With that sharp pink edge. With the white.
Yes, that's excellent. Thank you.
Leave that corned beef guy out of it, says broccoli. Dolly Girl Twin said she'd make it in a round casserole dish. They dump it upside down on a plate and serve it with white sauce. Probably the reason I liked it so much was that it looked like a cake when I was a kid, though.
There you go.
Dolly Girl Twins, that sounds like something else. So the picture on the box is landscape. And the puzzle is portrait and mirror image. That's what it's shaping up to be.
That's what it's looking like, yes.
That's what it's shaping up to be, Marceline.
Which presents a whole other challenge, but I rose to it.
Right.
That really might throw off some people.
Yeah, that sounds interesting, Dolly Girl Twins.
I'm a master puzzler.
Ridgewood 237 said seasoned meat and cabbage. Broccoli says, cabbage is my friend. All right, broccoli. Calm down, broccoli. Broccoli. Yeah, we got that. Yes. Very good friends. Chopped meat wrapped in layers of cabbage and baked slowly. I like stuffed cabbage. I've had that before.
We had it at Vasilka.
Yeah, at Vasilka we had the stuffed cabbage. That was nice.
Very nice.
No gooseneck, you know. Not a touch of gooseneck in it, which was nice too. Or that other stuff that was like poo.
Sorrel.
Sorrel.
Jim wasn't a big fan of the sorrel.
No, the sorrel, you know. If you ever wondered what poo tastes like.
James, any more pinks for me?
I'm looking for pink, guys. Here's a pink. Here's a pink. These are these lighter pinks. Look.
Good.
It might even not even be where you're looking. Could just be your hair over on the other side.
It's okay.
Here's a pink. Look, here's that grayish pink.
No, that's pink is good.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on going with that pink.
Yeah.
Find more of that.
Hey, you know, this piece goes here. This piece goes here. That piece goes there.
Oh my God, James solved it.
James came off the bench, guys.
Look what he did. Look what he did. The puzzle is complete.
He's riding the pine along with the third string, and he comes off the bench and makes a huge play.
Yeah, that was enormous, James.
Maybe he'll be in the coach's eye. James, didn't Jim eat a bee as well? Yes. Watanabe?
Yes.
I did eat a bee.
But he did not enjoy it.
No, but that was the least of my problems in that day. Let me tell you. The bee was the least of it.
Johnny be good.
Yeah. Guys, if you're into the vinyl, pick up Madonna's Finally Enough Love #1's remixed. It's from the 50 #1 set, which you can't get on vinyl. We've tried every avenue.
Well,
everybody
you
we
can
talked to.
If I don't know, if you were one of the lucky few that were able
from David Jasper,
to order it.
Get the 2-disc vinyl.
We tried.
It has 16 of her top hits. You're gonna enjoy it. Even if the casual Madonna fan will love it. The reason I mentioned that, because I wanted to show you our catalog, our program from the Madonna Girly Show that me and Carl attended.
Oh, way back when.
Yeah. Look, they have some vellum in here.
Way back when.
Yep. They have the little clown mask still attached.
Yeah, it's
in
that's
the program,
something, right?
Yeah. You can't get these too easily. Some excellent pictures of Madonna as well. Awesome artwork. Awesome show. If you get a chance to catch it on DVD, one of my favorites, you'll see. Awesome concert.
No, that's definitely around.
Not to be pedantic, but disappear the edge of the towel. Just lift the puzzle and move it to the right a little bit. See this puzzle? There we go. There we go. David Jasper didn't like the towel showing.
Give it to me.
Jeannie will make that happen.
Oh, see, the towel is...
Hello, Junior. This is Madonna. Nick G just said that. Nick G, we have that 12-inch here.
You gotta show it. You gotta get it.
Oh, Nick G.
I can't believe you know that song, Nick G.
Doing huge.
We found it. We found it in Florida. We've been going crate digging whenever we finish a particularly tough job, like down here, because we're down here in work assignments, guys. We reward ourselves for being out in the heat, because a lot of our jobs here in South Florida are outside, and it's very hot. And we reward ourselves by going crate digging. And some of you might be like, oh my God, how is a crate digging a reward? But for us it is. And we found that. We found that on vinyl. James will find it. Give him a second. Sorry he's away from the chat messages right now, guys. Give him a second. He'll be right back.
Guys,
he found it.
It's amazing.
In fact,
if you're into New York, where we were.
James, I think you could play that for a second. I'm willing to risk it. What do you think?
Guys.
James, what do you think?
If Madonna called Junior Vasquez, you've heard him. You've heard Carla mention Junior Vasquez before. She's met him a bunch of times, became friends with him.
We have his signature and everything.
If Madonna calls.
James, do you think we can play that?
Gorgeous day in New York, rain early today, sun is out.
Do you think we can play that? Do you think that if we just play
that?
It's
a double vinyl, Nick G.
James, but are you listening to me? Do
Yes.
you think that we can play that, and if we just stop it short just for that one little part of it, I don't think they will pick it up. What's your thoughts?
Yes, I'm finding disc 1.
We're gonna play it for you on our
Carla's gonna go over and put it on.
Yeah.
Side 1. I'm trying to figure this out, guys.
Give him a second.
I think it might be 45, but usually Junior does 33. Side AA. Junior Vasquez. If Madonna calls.
I can't believe you mentioned that. That is just so
Nick
funny.
G. Double vinyl.
Guess how much we paid for that?
$2.
No, that was supposed to be a guess,
Oh, gotcha.
James. You weren't supposed to give that away.
Yeah, Nick G. Fantastic job. I think if you put on
Do you want to go over and put it? I'll put it.
Yeah.
Because then I can just give my eyes a little break from doing this so intensely.
You need the non-remote right over there. And push cable.
I'll get, you tell me what to do.
Push cable satellite.
I'll do all that stuff.
Yeah, here, put on,
Okay, hold on, guys.
just put on this one.
Okay, this side.
Guys, if Madonna calls, Junior Vasquez, there's the remote right over there, hon.
I stood up and I found some pinks that I needed.
Guys, we're going to test out. I could just go put it on.
No, I got it.
I got it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I didn't mind standing up because I'm finding some,
Yeah. I'm going to need that,
remote.
no, the jacket for the Madonna Finally Enough Love single. The double vinyl, for the silver vinyl.
Oh.
David Jasper, we were listening to this earlier. No, the jacket's right next to me over there.
We were listening to
It's
Madonna
up on the
earlier.
caster.
Oh, it's on the past there. Okay.
Guys, I'm going to show you, in case you've never heard it.
Yeah, there's a
Junior
lot
Vasquez, different
water
Madonna
here and
calls.
all sorts of troublesome items next to it. Chains.
Yeah. All kinds of
Things that are gonna fall.
scallywags and ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, things are gonna fall.
Got it.
This is a tricky little area you got going.
Got it, guys. I'm almost ready.
Hold on, guys. I gotta take this vinyl off. I'm gonna put it on the kitchen table, James, because this is tricky over here.
It's probably going to be the wrong speed. Here it is.
Well, you gotta stop it. Go back over there. You don't have to lift it up.
No, we got a little. I'm going to try to find the other sample.
Oh, but that was perfect. I like that sample.
I'm not here.
Come on, Hudson. If Madonna calls, I'm not here. Hudson, come on up. It's dance time. Come on, Hudson. Come on, Hudson.
I'm not here.
Up. Up.
I'm not here.
Let me play the beginning again, and then I'll take it off.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down with Hudson. Hudson's here to groove with me.
That's it.
James, you gotta play it again.
Why? What do you got?
You'll see.
Oh!
Play it again.
Here we go, guys.
Play it again.
I'll come over. I want to see it. I want to make sure I can see you guys.
Hello? Oh, it's for Hudson. It's Madonna.
Hello, Hudson.
Hello, Hudson. It's Madonna. Can everyone see Hudson?
Yes.
Hello? Can you hear? Call me Miami.
Oh, fantastic.
Hudson, it's Madonna. Why aren't you taking the phone call? Hudson. It's Madonna. Hola, señorita Cosa.
Alright. We probably got flagged already.
We probably got flagged already for that, but it was just too much fun. I'm sorry.
Nick G mentioned that. Nick G,
Look at-
fantastic job.
Wait, should we take a break and Hudson plays down the hall?
Yeah. Yeah, Hudson's going to play down the hall.
And we have to. Guys, the puzzle stops. More important things are going to happen now. Come on down.
Hola.
Hola, señorita Cosa. Look at this, James.
Hudson, the
James,
hamburger is ringing.
James, don't forget the mic.
Look at Hudson.
Hola, señorita Cosa. Give me that. Hello.
Hudson, it's Madonna.
Hello, it's Madonna.
Oh, throw it down the hall.
Oh my god.
Marjolaine. Oh.
Hola,
Hey,
señorita
Combo
Cosa.
Western, popping in from Western Australia. Guys, it's going off over here. Hudson's on the pizza phone. Hudson's jumping around.
Come on, let's give him a treat and then get the phone
Yeah.
from him. He doesn't want to give up the phone from Madonna.
Yeah.
It's Madonna on the phone. Why would he want to hang up? Oh, hello, Madonna. Hold for Hudson, please.
James said, I was saying, where can you get this kind of content? Donnybrook is breaking loose, Anthony. You know it. And there he goes. Oh, guys.
Guys, this is so fantastic. Hudson.
If Madonna calls, Junior Vasquez, Nick G, moderator, comes through with an absolute classic.
In all honesty, did you ever think that we had that on vinyl? I mean, James, you're missing it.
Look
James,
at Hudson. He's like, wait, the phone's for me.
hello.
George D. Lopez wants to cut the pie right now.
Hello. Hello.
What
It's
do you
Madonna.
think? No, we'll take another break for the pie in just a little bit.
Yeah, another break in a little bit. Take this. Oh my God.
Hudson, it's Madonna.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, Nick G, nice one. We have it on the turntable for later. It's called by Junior Vasquez, New York DJ, DJ'd at the Sound Factory, at Palladium,
Guys,
teamed up with Madonna, if Madonna calls.
guys, and listen.
Vocals by Who's That Girl?
Guys, please pray that we don't get a copyright strike for playing that for you guys. We took a big risk.
I don't think we will.
Please pray for us. Just put your thoughts and prayers for us for a second.
Yep, the other voice was by Franklin Fuentes. If you're keeping score. 1996, Groovalicious Records.
Groovalicious.
This is the
my God.
Groovalicious logo, guys.
Oh
Not the
my
easiest record to find.
What is Nick G saying? I got to hear this.
I was La 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 singing over
What?
it. Nick G. Nick G was singing to help prevent the copyright.
What's Hudson doing? What's Hudson doing now?
Hudson's supervising the puzzle, guys. David Jasper said we kept it short and sweet.
Okay. You'd be surprised on what they pick up on, guys, though.
Madonna, call Hudson on the pizza hotline. Stuart Bryce is imploring.
Oh my God, look what I just...
Hey, Kimmy's popping in.
Hey, Kimmy.
Hudson and Madonna, BFFs.
It's going off. It's going off.
It's going off, guys. Junior, it's Madonna.
Oh my God, that was the best. That was the best. I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh, God, Nick G, that was awesome. I can't believe.
That you thought of that, and then it
And then pulled it out of the hat.
right,
Here's a
and then it
pinkish
reminded
blush.
us that we own that. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we got his autograph, everything. Junior Vasquez, legend, New York City.
What is Sir Hudson doing?
You know, Junior doesn't get the status as
Clout.
some of the UK DJs and hardcore DJs, but Junior Vasquez did amazing stuff. Hudson says, "Whoa, that piece goes over there."
Right, telling me like it is.
Yeah. Oh, thoughts and prayers for Combo Weston's mom. Just finished doing chemo treatment.
Oh, she got this. She got this.
Combo Western, we'll keep your mom in our thoughts and prayers. Thanks for joining us in and popping in today.
Stay strong, and most of all, stay positive. Think positive.
Maria Whippy thought Hudson is hungry for a treat, isn't he always?
Always. Well.
Isn't he always? Carla's got the border sealed. The outline of the puzzle is sealed. Thanks for coming aboard today, guys, and
The mayhem.
yeah.
The mayhem of our puzzle build.
Yeah. Oh, Mike. Funny stuff, right? Hudson King being in his throne. Heidi and Ellie, thanks for that.
Oh, hi Heidi. How are you
Hudson
today?
is the king.
Hope you're feeling well.
Caramax 08, he doesn't get the accolades or recognition he deserves. Caramax, he does not. Junior Vasquez.
We have
doesn't
a-
have the status that other DJs have.
Right, and he probably never made the big money like a lot of the other
Doesn't get
DJs.
votes- Doesn't get the votes in DJ Magazine or Mix Mag or Ministry of Sound Magazine.
No, but also like the big bucks for spinning
Of
either,
course.
probably. You know.
It's a labor of love for Junior.
Yeah.
If you're in the Palladium, anytime with me and Carla, that era,
Right.
you could sit for hours and hours and hours listening to Junior.
And he's a super nice guy.
And Sound Factory.
Right. And
Somewhere I have in a box the original blueprints of the Sound Factory disco when it was being built in New York. I have some blueprints from it. Don't ask me how I came upon those. But somewhere in a box, if they haven't been stolen all these years later. Sound Factory, you guys from New York will remember that. Junior going crazy. Twilo.
Club Twilo, yep,
Twilo.
yep.
All right, now.
Now, back to reality.
Yeah, it's going to be an awesome puzzle. I'm going to show you. Hey, Sampod, I'm going to show you the drone cam shot. Martin Solving, another great DJ. He does this at Tomorrowland every year, and they're just awesome. Exactly. Martin Solvieg, I'm probably saying it wrong, and we have some stuff. Debbie Harry's salad dressing. I like something lemony. This is from Dolly Girl Twins. Or maybe some sesame oil, a little bit of cayenne pepper to give it a little jolt. It varies.
Wow.
Some of the Japanese dressings are nice, quite nice. Dolly Girl Twins, that's another awesome quote.
A kick.
Awesome quote. Dolly Girl Twins. Hey, Sampod. Carla's going to town on the puzzle, guys. This is the drone cam. Broccoli flying the drone cam. Oh my God, it's going off. I'm going to put this record away.
Yeah, I just kind of like left it.
This is Madonna. You know. You got it.
I just did what I could quickly over there.
All right.
What do you got going on there? Oh no. Oh God. I'm like, what do you got going on?
Guys, if
over
you're
there?
eating anything at all unhealthy for lunch, tuck it away now. You're being watched. Caramax 08 said never went to Sound Factory, but I went to Palladium Paradise Garage many times back in the day. Caramax, fantastic pedigree there. Paradise Garage. Palladium, you know those fun times at Palladium. Me and Carla were there the night the disco at Palladium. Remember, Palladium was a rock and roll venue long before that. But the night the discotheque opened, Palladium on 14th Street, me and Carla went. The line to get in. We got in pretty quick. But the line when we showed up, not line, the mob,
The mob scene.
out front blocked the traffic on 14th Street.
And listen, guys, at that time, there was basically no reason to go any further east than where the Palladium
Third
was.
Avenue.
On 14th Street,
14th Street got dicey.
unless you were buying drugs.
East of 3rd Avenue.
Right, basically.
Now this isn't hearsay.
Right.
This isn't like, oh, you guys are just,
Right.
That's what everyone says. I live there. That's not true.
Right, because
No.
we live there, we know.
No.
We're not exaggerating.
No. Broccoli cam. Sonia Morales, nice one. Yeah, Maria Whitby, it was amazing. I remember walking up the tunnel. Once you get inside Palladium, there was like a long ramp walkway up, and they're spinning Dead or Alive. You spin me right round.
You
That was the
spin
fun
me
thing.
right
Back
round,
then,
baby,
guys, you
right
could
round,
drop-
like a record, baby. Right
Junior
round.
Vasquez spinning could drop If Madonna Calls, could play some other hardcore dance tunes, and then drop Duran Duran's Rio. And the crowd would go mental.
Right.
That's what kind of day it was. Or Rob Bass, It Takes Two. Throw that down.
It takes two.
And then go back to the
things
dance
right.
music. He could throw in Dreamin' by Blondie. And the crowd would go mental. It was just a fun time.
It
James
takes
Stenhouse
two
is going to make
to
some
know
guacamole and salsa on corn chips. James Stenhouse, mail some over here. It would be appreciated. Guacamole and corn chips and salsa sounds great.
Does.
Hudson doesn't do drugs, he just pizzas.
Exactly.
Sampod saying, love that song. Right, Sampod? And you'd have, Sampod, you would have Wall Street people there in their business attire. You'd have shirtless muscle men there.
Shirtless muscle. That's
You would have-
That's a good way of putting it.
Gutter punks and crusties. You would have
I mean, it was everything.
the most flamboyant costumed drag queens. You'd have every type of person in there, and it didn't matter. It was all about the music.
Right.
And
Everybody
I defy anyone to tell me it was all, especially clubs like the World. It was, I mean, the World didn't have any. Remember, Palladium had the massive TV wall that lifted up and down on the big hoist and all the lights and craziness.
I mean, it's
The
like
World had one light bulb,
yeah, exactly. the
pitch
word.
black, except for one 60-watt light bulb up by the DJ.
Right. There was low budget, and then there was
And there was low budget,
Right.
And it was all about the music, all about the music. Remember Lou Chow's? Yes, just steps from the Palladium. Ridgewood 237, good call.
Exactly.
Good memory. Excellent job, Ridgewood 237. Caramax 08, yes, James and Carla know what you're talking about. Great times. It was all about the music.
exactly.
And there was no, there was no politics on it in there. Nothing.
And it wasn't like
Anything goes.
and it wasn't like paparazzi
Right.
or anything like that. Like stars would be next to you didn't. It was just you
No.
all hung out together, kind of like
It didn't matter.
right.
Right. Sweaty celebrities
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
next to a guy in a three-piece suit.
Right.
Next to the guy you knew from the record store. It is just craziness.
Yeah, it's hard to describe.
There was
really.
no, like I said, no politics. Well, no anything. Mike loves to hear Carla sing. Love 80s music. Non-stop dancing, Dial Girl Twins. You would lose poundage and sweat.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like the tunnel, let alone the tunnel basement. The tunnel basement, Todd Terry's Bango to the Batmobile. In the Can You Feel It? Would be played for like 45 minutes, and it'd be about 120 degrees. Absolutely insane. That was before the whole hairspray and cologne crowds. In
The Jersey crowds.
right, in the P. Diddy kind of, excess. It was strictly to hear Junior work his magic, whip the crowd into a frenzy, stop the floor, and then drop
James,
Relaxed
I
by
need
Frankie
more
Goes to Hollywood.
pinks. More pinks
Yep.
when you get a chance. If you can start throwing them
Yeah.
over here, even into not even
Throw
pinkish.
something crazy on like Cher in the middle of everything. It was absolutely just a whole thing. If you saw me, I wouldn't need hairspray. Right, Nick G? Combo Weston says, I've had 6 strays come to my house and then stop off and leave every night. Combo Weston, nice job.
Aww.
Puzzles for me, oof. Sonia Morales says. No walls, exactly Dolly Girl Twins, nothing. Yeah, exactly, David Jaspers. Right round, baby, right round. Union Square was a whole different kettle of fish then. Let me tell you, down the street from Palladium. The pool hall was still there, next door to Palladium. The steakhouse was still there, next door to Palladium. Absolutely fun times. A lot of stars were regular people back then too. They didn't have star mentality they do now. Exactly.
Exactly.
Who? Yeah, exactly.
Who mentioned
Andy
that?
Wood. Andy Wood. Precisely.
Well, first of all, there was no like social media. There was no Instagram and
No.
you know, like all that. Like,
Right. Hard to describe it, guys. It's not glory days. You know, we're not talking about the Bruce Springsteen song Glory Days off the amazing Born in the USA album, misunderstood album. But it was fantastic stuff. And then, of course, age came by. We were in New York City for that.
right, scary times.
Giuliani came in. And that was the end of it.
Yeah.
It was like graduating high school, guys. You knew you couldn't go back. You know, if you had fun in high school, that was it.
Right.
You know, it's kind of like, oh boy, that's the end of it. The mega clubs, the classless, no hierarchy club scene. That was the end of it. And it went. Here's like a dusty pink, like a dark. See, that goes in here. This kind of pink.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to branch out to doing something else.
Here's
now.
a dark pink and black, like for that stuff.
Yeah, it's a little.
Here's a blush
I'm gonna
pink.
have to figure out like the chirality of the puzzle now because it's getting
Yeah,
more.
Maria Whitby. That was a scary time in New York.
It's getting more and more difficult for me to put things
Yeah.
together, not really,
Yeah.
having a clear picture of what it's going to look like and things
Yeah,
like
Dolly
that.
Girl twins. I loved how everyone dressed in their own unique style. No one dresses the same. Walking art. Remember Dolly Girl twins? You had all crazy outfits. Oh God, yeah. Don't get me started. Dolly Girl twins, exactly. HC teacher saying Junior Walker played with Foreigner. In the 80s, knew him from the All-Stars. Yeah, stuff like that, HCT, exactly. No, you didn't miss the key lime cut yet. Carl's
No,
going to
no.
take on that in a second.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm just getting a little bit
Michael's
more
here
done
for the
with
key
the
lime
puzzle.
pie and staying for the puzzle. Crazy hair too. Yep, Sam Pod, you got it. The crazy hair. The
The hair for me,
various stages of undress.
my hair is so fine that I was never able to get like the big hair
No,
thing
faux hawk for
going.
Carla.
You know,
Faux hawk.
no, I'm just saying
Yeah.
in general, like
Yep.
I wasn't able to do
Yep,
that with the way my hair is.
yep. John PS30 saying social media would have destroyed the scene. I'm sure there's some truth to that, John PS30. There's definitely some truth in that. Absolutely. Here's a blush pink, honey. Light pink. Look, this you're gonna like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in here.
Yeah, it might be go over here too. You
Yep.
know, I got like
And here's another pink. Look, there's a pink right there. 4-piece pink. Oh, does that go right here? No, that's too dark pink.
yeah, that's
Yep.
a different maybe up here.
Excellent puzzle.
That was perfect.
Gift from Marjeline.
I could use more like that. That was great.
Yeah, that dusty
Oh,
pink.
I got another one because
Yeah,
of
and here's
that.
one here. Look.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep. Now it's rap music. I hate rap music, brother. Combo Western set. I showed a compilation of rap music, Combo Western, when there was no profanity, when it was fun. And it was called Hip Hop Don't Stop, the Greatest.
Oh, in the city we have that, yeah.
I'll show it again next time, Combo Western, when we're back in New York.
Yeah, because we don't have
And-
we don't have all our vinyl down here, you know. we
Hip
just-
hop, another art form that underwent huge transition.
That was perfect what you just gave me, James. I need more like that.
Yep. And you know, the fun of it was wiped away. I totally agree. Yeah, Maria Whitby, that was when rap was good. That was when rap had more of a fun, unified scene. It wasn't about violence. It wasn't about profanity.
Or people killing one another.
Yeah. You know? Like I said, Junior Vasquez at Palladium, in the middle of the hardcore house music, would drop Sugar Hill Gang, Rapper's Delight. People go mental. It was fun.
Oh, that was perfect, James. What
It was
you just gave me.
absolute fun. Fun, exactly, Sampod. Fun. Emmy, did you hear the picture on the box is landscape, the puzzle is portrait, and a mirror image?
Yes.
Yeah, it's tricky stuff, guys.
But they don't, you know, we didn't know that going in. I knew
Yes.
it right away, but like it was hard to explain to you
Greg B
guys.
had long hair in the 80s. I guess I thought it was an AAA rock star. Yeah, George Lopez. I mean, Greg B. Greg B, the long hair in the 80s for guys. Yeah, rock star. You'd have the rock star in there. Bloodhound Gang wasn't too bad. Combo Western, I know who you're talking about. Believe it or not, I absolutely know the Bloodhound Gang. Jack Rabb, never understood selfies. I never turned my Instamatic camera around with a magic cube around and took a picture of myself. It's a different world now. Yes. Was it Village People Apache? Yes, Village People showing up there. Lynn Walker, James, does your friend in Blackpool do video vlogs in Blackpool? We watch a guy called... No, I've seen him. I've seen him. Lynn Walker, I've definitely watched that channel. Walk on the Wild Side, Stephen Cheatley, I've seen that. No, that's not them. Maria Whippy's never taken a selfie in her life. Man, I think with the right product, Carl can make her hair go big. Yes, we've given it a shot back there. But we were, you know.
But my friend,
East Village, downtown.
But my friend was Sicilian, and she had like, I would call it pipe cleaner hair. Like
louder
she could do
than
anything
Carla,
to it.
guys. Louder than Carla.
But she could do anything to her hair, and it would stay perfectly for hours
Carla
and
was
hours
always
and
envious
hours
of
and
her
hours.
hair. She had an amazing head of hair.
Yeah.
From Sicily. Remember the song Kiss Me Where It Smells Funny? Combo Western. No. That one I know. Coolest Year in Hell, 1977 on YouTube. Great video on the Times. Oh, nice job, PS30. You'll have to check that out. Yeah, Philly Ghost, you know. Even a lot of hardcore Bronx rapping people that are into the rap agree with you, Sampod. Here's a light pink, honey. Look at that. Baby pink over there, maybe.
Yeah. That's great.
Do you have any pictures of Carla show us from the 80s? Mike, not really. Not right now.
No, you know, a lot of my pictures got thrown away.
And a lot of, you know, we didn't have money for a camera then.
No, but also, a lot of my pictures got thrown away with a lot of moves, and things just got lost
Yep.
in the, you know, turmoil of,
Yep.
you know, turmoil of my life, I guess you could
Yes.
say.
Very good question, Mike. But it's more complicated than you can imagine. Here's this. Yeah, CAC 813. Carl's getting a lot of progress. Jack Rabb. I can do anything with both of my strands of hair. Jack Rabb said. Yeah.
The two strands of hair.
The two strands to the left. Oh, Jack. Well, here's a blushing pink. Look.
Yeah, I gotta get that together.
Guys, I'm going to show you the drone cam. Show you how far. Knox gelatin. Yes. That was what kept the hair in place for hours and hours. The punk rock hair. Knox gelatin. Totally agree. Lauren Elizabeth Thiel. Totally agree. Maria would be saying Carla's doing a grand job.
Thank you.
Hey, Chris Bates back in. Dippity doo, Andy.
Dippity doo, I had that.
Andy Wood.
I used
A
that.
dabble, do you? Honey, hold the chat for a second.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm not gonna hold the chat. I'm just gonna keep on doing my puzzle. But James will be back shortly.
Hold the fort.
I will hold the fort. Is more like it. Yeah, this is coming. I'm loving this puzzle. I like the challenge. And you see, I'm not even looking at the box at all. I'm just like doing it by color because like the box is just confusing because of the mirror image, you know, thingamajigga going on with it. But I don't mind. I like a puzzle challenge. Now I gotta put some more of these pinks together. I think that's what I should concentrate on now. Well, that could be down here too. Yeah, that's a good point. I found an area down here that's kind of like that.
Karla's making good headway, guys.
I feel like I am.
Yep. VO5. shampoo.
Alberto VO5.
Yep, VO5, the hard stuff. MN loves your rings.
Oh, thank you,
Pearl
MN.
shampoo, Jack Rabbit's shouting out too. Yep. Andy Wood says, I haven't done a puzzle in years. Brill Cream, John PS30. Sunshine Softly, toughest puzzle done by me. Multiple dog treats with the same puzzle on the back, turned 45 degrees, took a week. Oh my God. Sunshine Softly, that sounds like a tough puzzle. You know those ones, hon, with just like a whole field of dog treats, but then the puzzle is tilted.
Oh my goodness.
Mike is asking for 3 hotels in Delray. Mike, if you watch our
just
video,
watch the video and we pass by
down
them.
by Atlantic Avenue,
There was lots of them.
tons of them. You know that
But
area.
we don't stay in a hotel, so you just have to watch the video and just look,
Yeah.
because we don't need to stay in a hotel. It's close enough to where we have our place, you know. But if you watch the video, you can get a lot of information.
Dolly Girl Twins is saying.
That would be my suggestion.
Yep. Hey, see you later in a little bit, Joseph Taylor. Dolly Girl Twins is saying, a friend of mine told me back in the day he did punk rock hairstyle but used real oil, dipped it all over his clothes, and it ran all over his clothes for a job interview.
Oh my God.
Dolly Girl Twins. The hair strands of the puzzle look like it's going to be somewhat tough. Yes, I agree, Philly Ghost. Melanie Sitzberger, popping in from Bavaria.
Oh wow, extra good.
Guten Tag. Welcome aboard, Wunderbar. Guys, now, if you're feeling a little left out by the Junior Vasquez talk, I have something special to show you. Charlie Parker, the complete Savoy and Dial studio recordings. I've showed in other chats Charlie Parker on Verve, which is my absolutely favorite 11 CD set. But if you really love Charlie Parker like we do, we showed you the Charlie Parker Residence. Right, honey?
That's right, in the East Village.
On the East Village,
Right,
on Avenue
right
B,
opposite Tompkins Square Park.
Tompkins Square Park. You really need this in your life also. Complete Savoy and Dial studio recordings. Now, this is a strange box set, the way it's packaged. It comes with this little sleeve that you slide off. That's to keep it from falling apart. And when you open it, it has a little packaging on the back. You see Dizzy Gillespie, Miles Davis, Mac Roach, Errol Gardner, who we just got at Vinyl Addiction. That's the name of it, right? Over by the Gateway Theater.
Gateway Theater, yeah.
We got Errol Gardner, Concert by the Sea, Bud Powell, Milt Jackson, J.J. Johnson. And you open it up. The CDs all come in these little paper sleeves, and the book is tucked in here. It's a strange picture of Charlie Parker. It looks like he's huffing turpentine. I don't know what's going on here. If you guys can help me, I don't know what he's doing there. Odd picture for a box set. And it's in this brown tones. It's spiral bound. And each CD is in this way too tight cardboard sleeve. You have to really manhandle the CD to get it in and out.
Oh, that must be bothersome to you.
That's bothersome. And you get a little book in here too, which is fascinating to read.
But just the manhandling, you know, the way you describe that.
Yeah. So the music, it's Charlie Parker. I mean, the music is faultless. The music is peerless. The music is absolutely fantastic. The box set packaging, odd. Let's just leave it at that. But if you want to hear Charlie Parker before Verve, you can't go wrong with the complete Savoy and Dial recordings. Absolutely fun. I wanted to kind of You need water, hon? How are you?
I do, but I don't, you know.
I got it. Pass me your water. Yeah, and then the sleeves are tight, and the sleeves also slide out of the other case. Yes. Yeah, the packaging, I gotta tell you, it's not only odd, it's pretty awful.
Right, because today's all about it's kind of like we're doing a music discussion in addition to the build.
And I didn't want to go too far off, you know, on a club thing.
Right, bass.
Right. Getting Carl some more water. Whoops, spilled a little. That's okay.
Well, you got a lot of stuff going on over
All
there.
down the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna clean all that up. Gonna need a carpenter in here after I'm done.
Sounds like it.
Here's your. I put the cap on.
Oh,
Watch out,
thank
it's a little
you.
wet.
Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna put these guys away over here. I'm gonna put Junior over by the stereo, so they stay together.
I like how you just say their name like
Yep.
it's a friend.
Yep.
Putting Junior over here.
Yep.
I got you.
Yep.
You're saying basically.
Yep. Charlie Parker, complete Savoy and Dial, 8 CDs. Packaging complaints aside, an absolutely amazing set of music by the man himself. One of the most fantastic books there is on Edie Sedgwick, period, on the books, period. Showed you that. That's going to go over here. That'll probably come up to New York with me. And we're back.
Yeah, I'm making some great headway over here.
You
Good.
are thrifty. Yep. Oh, how many discs do we have in our record collection?
Ooh.
MN has the Billy Joel box set. You know, MN, we love the Billy Joel.
We don't have the box set, but we have just, you know.
The pizza yesterday from DJ, David Jasper's asking, was absolutely fantastic.
It was
Is there
great.
still some chili in the fridge?
No, we ate it all.
Hudson had 2 slices.
Hudson polished it off.
Hudson polished it off, David Jasper. Thanks again for that.
But we don't need pizza. We need a pizza break, please.
No pizza for James.
Yeah,
today.
we gotta.
Broccoli says
No more pizza
no more
today.
pizza.
Yeah, James has got to be more on his diet. No more pizza today.
Chayudo had 361 records, lost count on CDs in 2001. Chayudo 6619. Karla doesn't need the Lego tool for the puzzle. George Lopez, good call. Yeah, the music's amazing in it. Chatters, what shampoo do you use now? JC asking. Some use Aussie with the kangaroo on it. A lot of people use Aussie shampoo. HC teacher saying yes, Aussie. Marceline earned herself a black and white cookie earlier.
True that.
By answering the chat quiz. I'm going to get you some more. What pieces you need now?
Well, you know, I'm just.
Because there's these. See,
Well,
there's
I'm
a
just-
pink and white.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like things that I have off of here, like trying to figure out, you know, where they all go, basically.
Yes.
You know, I got a lot of things going on here, but I got, you know, it's getting a little crowded, so I was
Guys, we're
trying
going to be putting up some pictures that Jack Rav sent us from his vacation.
Right, I also
on the community
I'm gonna put
page.
up the recipe. That's the next thing I will. I'm
Yes,
gonna put up.
here's one I just gave you, white and
Yeah, see, the thing is I got to figure out where all these go. Like I've been putting them together on the
right.
in here, but I have
And
to.
remember, you have a ton of white and pink here. Look, there's pink. There's pink. All the lightest ones are going over here, hon. See, here's a bright pink corner. Look. See that?
Yep, that goes right there.
Ah, put me in, coach.
That was
Guys, thanks for hanging out with us today.
That was super, Jim. That was super.
Broccoli cheddar pizza. Amen. Do you guys need a new septic tank? Michael, no, we don't.
No, we don't have a tank.
We don't have a tank. We have city sewage.
But what happened is the sewage line to our house
Sewage can.
broke on our side of the property. So
Yep.
it wasn't the city's
Hey, could
responsibility
you
to
use
fix
that?
it.
Look, that has a bright,
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second on that.
No. Hey, Chayudo. Oh, I need the charger. Chayudo 6619 just sent us $10 for a brand new mallet.
Oh, thank you, Chayuda.
The puzzle mallet.
Let me get that
Chayudo
one.
6619. The puzzle mallet fund. Fantastic job, Chayudo. Broccoli says you've reached your max of pizza quota for the month. David Jasper, that's true.
Pretty much. For James.
Broccoli was pretty outraged with David Jasper. Yeah, Yulia, brand new mallet. Carla's hooking up the battery. The supernatural broccoli tree broke the sewer line. Yeah. Broccoli's coming in through the windows, guys. Tie a yellow sewer pipe round the old oak tree.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Window and dawn. Fantastic.
That should do it.
Remember, pie is my absolute favorite. We're going to show you that in a second, guys.
And we're gonna not in a second. I just want to get a little bit more done on the pink,
Yeah.
if you don't
Do you
mind.
frame these puzzles? Yes, we do.
We're going to frame this one for sure.
Dino Marshall, David Jasper has sent us
Puzzle glue. He just
the
sent it.
special glue that Dino Marshall's asking about.
Yeah, it's a special puzzle glue.
David Jasper, well, beat me with a green garden hose. Don't make me get the hose. Oh, man. Super tall. Broccoli tree. Got it, MN. And tie a yellow ribbon around the old broccoli tree. Tie a yellow sewer pipe around the old oak tree.
China yellow soup.
Best chat on YouTube, guys. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Hope your week is getting off to a good start. It's a tougher
So-
puzzle than I imagined.
I think.
I would do Blondie's lips next. If you could find those. God only knows. There's where you started them. It seems like we're getting, it's getting a little tough here.
Yeah.
To keep going with the vague pinks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I just, you know, and like I got the eyebrows. I mean, I got the blue of her eyes. Like I got a lot of things going on here, but like I don't have.
This one goes over here. Look. Does that go there? No.
No.
Not even close. Not even close. Guys, I think I'm going to stay out of this. Oh, man.
No, what you've been doing is
Oh, Dino
great.
Marshall, can you show us the special glue on camera? That's a
We
good
don't have
question,
it yet.
Dino Marshall. David Jasper sent it to New York
When we did the broccoli
when we
puzzle.
did the broccoli puzzle.
But he's sending it
He
again to
just
Florida.
sent it out to Florida. We haven't got it yet. The city should have never put oak trees right next to the sewer line. Mike,
Exactly. That's
that's a fantastic point.
right, but this is the deal. The oak tree was planted when they built the house.
Carla, get the rolling pin.
So
China.
the oak tree was planted when they built the house. So the oak tree was a tiny little thing.
Yes, we will tie yellow ribbon for Jasper. On the
And
oak tree, David Jasper's house.
They weren't, they didn't think ahead. They didn't think about the fact that oak trees grow a lot. And
As trees tend to do.
exactly. And, you know, ultimately it was our, oh, look, I just got that.
Yep. Honey, lift the box away. I just want to show the Seinfeld build. Because I'm going to show another Seinfeld autograph quiz question. Guys, you ready for Seinfeld trivia? Here we go. Get your pen and papers ready.
Now, being that this is all like,
Is the oak tree on
reversed.
common? It's on our property, I mean. Just
it's
barely.
it's on our side of the sewage line, so
As luck would have it.
we had to pay for the repair.
Yep. Here's a pretty easy one, guys. What was the name of the circus performer who fell off the high wire when Kramer passed his kidney stone?
Ah, that's a good one.
Nick G, breaking news. Boy George's reptile has bitten 5 people in one day. He needs to get a calmer chameleon. Oh, Nick
Oh,
G.
that's a good one.
Yeah. Yulia just saw Hudson's head appear over there. We will, David Jasper wants us to get a yellow ribbon, write Jasper on it, tie it to the tree, and take a picture for it.
Okay,
Jeannie will see it done, David Jasper.
we'll do that for you.
So here, who was the name of the circus performer?
What was the name? Not who was the name.
What was the name?
Right.
That fell off the wire because Hudson.
No, not Hudson. Kramer. Hudson.
Guys, I'm going to start over. What was the name of the circus performer who fell off the high wire when Kramer passed his kidney stone? Photograph up for grabs. Stickers. Up for grabs. When we get the stickers.
Right. We have when they come in from our
JC
reorder.
is saying you make the questions too hard.
No, this is not a
This
hard
is
question.
not. If you're a hardcore
I don't think this question's too
Seinfeld one,
hard.
this one is pretty. It's you know. Michael's still here for the grand pie reveal. Michael, it's coming.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sorry, JC.
Oh, look at this. I'm killing it over here. I mean, doing it with one hand even.
Chayuto 6619. No, not Vlad, Marjorie.
No.
In Puerto Rico, the flamboyant tree wrecks concrete, but you have to call environmental services to remove it. They have to have it certified it is doing damage. That's how it is here, Chayuto
Right.
6619.
We
in
could
Florida.
we could have it removed, but we're opting not to.
Hudson does high wire feats while you two are asleep. He leads a double life. Amen. There's some truth in that. We've suspected that for years, amen. I've seen that episode a few times and don't remember. But he had an accent. We're slicing the pie, Dino Marshall, pretty soon.
Look at this. Look at how much
No,
I got.
not the amazing
do you see?
Marlene.
Do you see what I've gotten done over here?
Misha!
Who got it? Who got
Allie
it?
and Dina. Allie and Dina in Ridgewood 237, it's a tie.
Wait, Allie, I just sent you a photograph in the mail. Did you get it yet?
Allie and Dina.
Wait.
Deanna, Jim can mess up, you know.
Right. Allie, I just sent you one in the mail. Did you get it? I know I sent it out.
Guys, Allie and Deanna
Just
and
got it
Ridgewood
right.
237, it was a dead tie.
So they both get one.
They both get one. The name of the circus performer who fell off the high wire when Kramer passed his kidney stone is Misha.
Excellent.
Arlene Merlino says the Flying Burrito Brothers. Oh, man.
Excellent job.
David Larrabee. Larrabee.
James, say
Dolly
excellent
Girl
jobs.
Twins. Fantastic job, guys.
Excellent job.
Excellent job. Yeah, that's how it is in Fort Lauderdale here, Chayuto. If you move a tree without permission,
They'll fine you and
You
they'll
get fined.
and
If the
they'll
tree isn't in-
plant it back.
Chayuto's saying the tree he's talking about is in danger of being extinct. But even here, even common trees, you can't just remove them willy-nilly.
No.
Got them today, sweet handwritten note. Allie and Dean.
Oh, good.
Yep. Chayuto's waiting for his picture. 6619.
Yes, I'm a little behind. I'm catching up with everybody. Like I said, the reason I am behind in sending them out is we ran out of Hudson stickers. I didn't bring them all to Florida, so I had to order some more. Just because, you know, I want to send them out to you. I don't want you to think that I forgot about you guys, because I did not. I did not forget.
Misha, what's the circus performer? Oh, God. A gymnast, Jerry. Think of the flexibility.
Right.
Giddy up. Oh, guys.
Do you see what I've got?
Debbie Harry puzzle's coming fantastic.
Do you see
Beautiful
what I got
puzzle,
done
Marjorie.
already?
Yeah.
Over here. I'm
Carla's banging it out. We're going to be doing the key lime pie soon. Everyone in the chat wondering.
Yeah, but I'm not ready yet. I want to get, you know, I'm on a roll over here.
Yeah. Chris Bates throwing up the JamesandKarla Hudson DJ emoji. Easy one. Whose golf clubs did Elaine bid for? Bid on for Mr. Peterman. I know it, Jack Rab. Guys, we'll send a autograph. Whoever answers Jack Rab's question. Jack Rab says he has
Even though that I think it's an easy one.
It's an easier question, like everyone asked for. Jack Rab, fantastic job. Who is going to answer? Kennedy. Arlene Morlino, first one.
Already.
Yep.
Told you it was easy.
Arlene Morlino gets another autograph. Great question, Jack Rab.
I think Arlene Morlino may be up to 4 autographs. That, you know
Arlene,
what that
let
means.
us know if you're up to 4 autographs. Oh, man. Whoops. Oh, guys. Yep. Arlene Morlino got it. You got it.
I'm going to put it back over here because it's just easier for me.
Yeah, you got it. Arlene Morlino, first one. Guys, David Jasper, if you haven't heard yesterday, gave us this beautiful CD set of Madonna, the complete studio albums on CD, 83 to 2008. We have the vinyl up in Manhattan, but we don't have CDs. CDs are great when we're doing tons of work.
Because
we got a busy schedule. I have a 5.
Then we don't have to get up and down to change, you know.
Exactly. I have a 5-disc CD player. I could just put them in there, and we work away the whole day. So that was a very thoughtful gift from DJ. A beautiful set.
Now, why don't you talk about...
Guys, one of my favorite albums.
The Blondie things, that the Blondie vinyl that we happen to have here.
I did.
Because this is all about... Oh, you did already. Okay.
I did.
You know, I'm busy doing the puzzle,
Yep.
so I sometimes I miss what you're
Guys,
doing in the chat.
the remix of Secret on Madonna 50 number ones. Linus Norlander just sent us SCK 41.
Oh, that's
Linus, fantastic
Swedish.
job.
Wait, we know what that is
Swedish
now.
Kroner.
Swedish Kroner. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yuri A saying True Blue is the best album. Everybody has their favorite Madonnas. True Blue, Malcolm Sweet, Yuri A.
Look what I just got. Look, do you see this huge
Yes.
segment I just got in there?
Yep. Guys, if you watch the video for Secret, you catch a glimpse of an early Paulie Perrette from NCIS.
Yeah, is anybody a
That's
fan
what
of that show?
If you know NCIS, the punk rocky kind of lab tech, it's Paulie, right?
Paulie, yeah, that's
Paulie
definitely
Perrette launched her career just appearing for a few seconds in Madonna's Secret video. If
True.
you're close to YouTube right now and you won't disconnect our channel, check it out. That's what launched her career. J.C. Seinfeld, what type of birth control did Elaine try to hoard?
That's too easy. That's too easy.
They
But
got
not-
it already.
Yeah,
J.C.
that's not...
Arlene
That's,
Morlino jumped on it before he was even
listen,
done typing.
guys, that is not
That's
photograph worthy.
that's elementary level.
Right. That's not
Madonna.
a. That's not a.
Madonna. I don't even know what that.
That's not a photograph worthy chat question.
No.
I need these pinks now.
We have seasoned pros in here, guys.
Right.
Seasoned Seinfeld pros.
Right,
Here,
those-
look at that color, honey.
Yeah, that's great. That's just way too easy. I'm sorry, but that's, the photographs are worth something. We just don't give them away.
Yeah, willy nilly.
Exactly.
Hinky, right, Jackrabbit? ABI and a big Slurpee. Yeah. The first Madonna and Confessions on the Dance Floor bedtime stories are my faves. Chorito 6619.
Yeah, why don't you talk about some of our favorites, James?
Oh,
That
man.
would be great.
Guys, like you can't really pick a favorite Madonna album if you're into it like we are. But Chorito 6619 just mentioned Confessions. And it was when Madonna embraced her dance roots, dance culture roots again, after the sometimes difficult American life. Absolutely an amazing album, played soup to nuts. I Love New York is on there. Probably my least favorite song, but it's a fun song. But all the other songs are absolutely fantastic. We have the pink limited edition vinyl.
Confessions on a Dance Floor,
Yeah,
yeah.
just
It's hot
absolutely.
pink. It's really,
Yeah, it's electric pink.
It's really awesome to look at, actually, guys.
Paulie Perrette was called Abby in NCIS.
That's it.
Yeah, Nick G, if you check it out on YouTube, you'll see her. And a lot of folks say that that's what launched her career, that little snippet. And it's a cool video. It's shot in New York, of course, up in Harlem. Absolutely awesome, beautiful video. Featuring Paulie Perrette.
Well, it doesn't feature her. She's
No,
in it for a second.
in a second or two,
More-
yeah.
more
Standing
like
on the
it.
sidewalk, yeah.
Yeah.
You think they're just regular neighborhood folks, but they're not. One was Paulie Perrette. Here's a pink. Look at this one.
Yeah, look at all this stuff that I got.
Oh, that's huge. That is huge. What I like about Madonna is she evolves at every album. Confessions is selling high price for vinyl on that. Yeah, Chayuto. Constant evolution, constant pushing. You can mention John Coltrane. Has nothing to do with Madonna, but always pushed himself. Madonna always pushes herself to constantly evolve. And it's funny, a lot of times you don't get the album until years later.
Right.
When
Yeah,
she's
you may
so
not-
far, she may be so far ahead of the curve.
Right.
Here's another pink one, honey,
That's great.
right here. I'd have some water. Mike is asking how old I am. Mike, that's not a big deal, 58.
Mike,
Mentioned it many times.
4 years older than me.
Yeah. Michael's asking, Michael, not Mike, is asking, do you have any Dizzy Gillespie? Yes, mainly with Miles Davis. And with Charlie Parker, we have a vinyl Bird in the Diz. From like, say, 1954 or something like that.
It's in New York.
Yeah, it's in New York. Bird in the Diz is one of my
Most of our vinyl
favorite
collection is in New York.
jazz vinyl. Bird in the Diz. Yes, Marceline, 58, 59 January. Thanks, Marceline. The year of my birth, 1958, David Jasper said. Look at this. Yulia's having a quiet supper under your puzzles with a chicken breast splint with cheese crust with baked potatoes. Ah,
That
Yulia.
That sounds fantastic.
That sounds absolutely right in my wheelhouse. There's a
Would
drone
broccoli
shot.
approve?
Yes, broccoli would approve.
Broccoli says I'll join you.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool car, Nick G, the Mercedes Cosworth 190E. When it came out, the standard 190Es I never warmed up to. But over time, some of those tuned AMG 190Es are so cool and so collectible. Wouldn't you say, Nick G? Very cool, very, very, very collectible. Definitely of the era. That car is a cool car.
It's got that one. Oh, thanks, James.
Just like the puff fendered BMW 3 Series M with the puff fenders. I can't think of the numbers.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Anything more like that, you just keep them coming, James.
Oh, Tanisha Ross says, finally someone's a year older than me. I'm 57. Tanisha, I bet that feels good, right? Does anyone know this? HC Teacher. Madonna's first album in the 90s was the album on Brussels. What movie inspired this album? HC Teacher, I won't say it. I know that. HC, does anyone know HC Teacher's question? Yes, the E30 M3. Exactly, Nick G. Dolly Girl Twin said, technically, Debbie Harry's old enough to be James's mom. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't realize that at first, Dolly Girl Twins,
Yeah,
back
she
in the
didn't
day.
get. She wasn't famous until her 30s.
Yeah. Yep. Does anybody know the answer to HC Teacher's question? First album in the 90s was the album I'm Breathless. What's that from? Dick Tracy, Chaito got it, Yuri A got it, Dick Tracy. Nice job, Yuri A, Dick Tracy.
So I think these are the lips, like you were saying to work on,
Yeah,
James.
Dick Tracy. I have that CD. Yeah, right, Chris Bates? You need to catch up on Dick Tracy again. Mike Landry just sent us $5 Canadian. Hello,
Oh,
James,
thank
Carla
you, Mike.
Hudson, as well as everybody in the chat. Fantastic job, Mike Landry. Fantastic stuff. $5 Canadian. Thanks for popping in, saying hello.
Thank you, Mike.
6619, definitely a Madonna fan. She also did a Vita, Yuri A saying, yes. There's a nice remix on this of Don't Cry For Me, Argentina.
Yeah, we just listened to that this morning.
Yep. Nice on disc 2. There's a nice remix of Don't Cry For Me, Argentina. Tanisha Ross says, tell Broccoli that I'm enjoying avocados with balsamic vinaigrette for flavor. Broccoli says, avocados are good. Avocados my friend too. My friend too.
It's my friend.
I have friends. Yeah, Broccoli, we get it. Tanisha Ross, that Broccoli approves. Oh, here's a pink one, huh? Look at this weird pink color right in there. Look. A darker pink.
Mm-hmm.
What should I start looking for you for?
No.
I'm going to try to figure out, so it's tough. Tough puzzle, Marjorie.
Doing great though with it. I'm enjoying it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's great. I think Blondie was popular music before Madonna. Yes. Oh yeah, MN. Not
Oh,
even,
yeah. Of
77, Debbie Harry.
Of course.
Madonna, 83 or so. 82.
Hey James, you want to look
Andy
for this?
Wood went to a midnight showing of Dick Tracy when it opened and I hated it. Yeah, Andy Wood, it's definitely a polarizing movie. My favorite Madonna movie, of course, is Desperately Seeking Susan. I'm not going to try to pull out anything obscure. I love that movie. Me and Carla love it.
Yes. And we've used a lot of chat questions
Yeah,
from it, actually.
yeah. Jack Rabb's asking, what's the full address of Seinfeld's apartment, including the apartment number? We know that.
Well, don't.
Yeah.
The apartment number's in the build here, so we gotta cover
Cover
that
that
up.
up. Guys, does anybody know Jack Rabb's question?
The answer to his question. Not that they know his question.
Yeah.
They have to answer.
Oh, Yuri A is saying, no one ever mentions this used to be my playground from A League of Her Own. Yeah, that was fantastic, Yuri A. Mm-hmm. That would probably be my second favorite Madonna movie. And Yuri A, does anybody ever mention this? I remember a beautifully sung Madonna ballad where this came out right after the sex book. And she wanted to, if you see the video, it's a very subdued image for Madonna, very, very mellow video. And she wanted to kind of get away from the whole sex book image. And this is from the movie With Honors. This is another one. It's on the what's that album called? The, guys, I can't think of the album right now. The ballad album she put out that also has Massive Attack on it. Yeah, this used to be my playground. It's fantastic, Yuri. And so is I Remember from the movie With Honors. Funny part in Susan when Madonna was drying her armpit in the bathroom dryer. Yeah, Chorito 6619 in Port Authority there with the Atlantic City fishnet shirt on. Just absolutely fantastic movie.
That's true.
Yeah, A League of Her Own is a fantastic movie. This is I'll Remember. Something to remember. Exactly, Yuri. Thank you. I just thought of it, then I looked down and I saw Yuri had come up with it. It's another fantastic. It has Massive Attack version on it. It has I'll Remember, the only place you can find I'll Remember on vinyl. This was released as a CD single when it first came out. Compact disc maxi single, remember those? Another, Yuri, another great song. Yes, Fenuas, I do have a prop box. It's like Carrot Top. Right, hun? I have this little chest of treasures next to me like Carrot Top, the comedian. And anytime someone mentions something, so I root around in my treasure box and I pull out a treasure.
Root around.
This used to be my playground by Madonna. Is absolutely gorgeous. I'll Remember, I Counter, equally gorgeous. Yeah, she's from Michigan, Detroit, just outside of Detroit.
Not England.
Yeah, Chorito 6619.
Despite the English accent now.
Yes, Yuri, you'll see, and there's the Massive Attack version
James,
you'll see.
despite the English accent now.
Yeah, despite that phase of when she wrote the English Tea Rose Garden or whatever it was, when she developed a strange kind of British accent. About the same time Springsteen had his deep Texas drawl accent, also, being from New Jersey.
South Jersey.
Yeah. So.
No, at least he's from
that.
South Jersey.
Look, Eric A. saw Carrot Top in the front row at Vegas. He gave me a shot of whiskey.
No way.
All the pieces are coming together, David Jasper. Eric A., that's fantastic. Yeah, the videos are awesome. Yeah, it used to be on Playground, makes you tear up, right? Maria Whippy, I can totally feel that. I tried to steal spaghetti from the shop, but the female guard saw me and I couldn't get pasta.
Who said that?
Open Plumbing,
Who
coming
said
out
that?
with the Henny Youngman. Open Plumbing, stepping in like Henny Youngman to the chat. Awesome job, Open Plumbing. I couldn't get pasta. Madonna took on attitude of Blondie's Debbie Harry, modeling in her style, off New Wave attitude of Blondie's Debbie Harry, modeling it. Yeah, exactly. New Wave icons, angular chic. Yeah, definitely Doll Girl twins. Probably if you caught Madonna in a good mood, she would admit that. I'm scrolling back. The chats are coming in. Yeah, right outside of Detroit, MN. Fenuas, you're not too far off. All the pieces are coming together. Key lime pie is going to be extra good on the ice. Got it. David Jasper's waiting for his key lime pie.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. I'm just really, I'm kind of in a zone right now. You know what I mean?
The zebra's in the zone. Leave it alone.
Leave them alone.
Bay City, Michigan for Madonna. Kirk from Detroit. Got it. Kirk. Bay City, Michigan. Got it. Like to Hold Steady. Another great band. From Michigan.
What makes this difficult is that because it's like upside
Minneapolis,
down and
I'm
backwards, I can't put these things in their place yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I haven't
Sure.
figured that all out yet.
Hey, night, Nick G. Broccoli says he's taking calls when Madonna calls. Man. If Madonna calls, I'm not here. Broccoli says. Good night, Nick G. Thanks for moderating.
Good night, Nick G.
HC teacher forgot to bring the Cool Whip for the pie. George Lopez is saying. Key Largo. Great. Twin song. David Jasper. Madonna
True
Louise
that.
Ciccone. Madonna's sister modeled for a while. Madonna has a pretty sister. Blondie frontwoman Debbie Harry thinks that if she had been more driven, that she could have been Madonna. Dolly Girl twins. Dolly Girl twins, Debbie Harry would be the first to admit that she did a lot of things lazily. And like, not lazily, but like, didn't really think anything was important about it all. What would you say? Insouciance. With a certain insouciance during the important parts of her career. Debbie Harry, first to admit it. I totally agree with that quote, Dolly Girl twins, that Debbie Harry had said that. Prince from Minneapolis? Oh, Kirk, I'm going to show. Kirk wants to know where Hudson is. Kirk, Hudson is sleeping. I'm going to show you. Let baby have his sleep. Here we go, guys. We're going over to check on Hudson. Guys, Hudson sleepy today. He had a big weekend. Here it is. He's sleeping with one eye open, right, McD?
Like
Sweet, sleepy Hudson, Emmy says.
Like smog. Jimmy.
Yeah. Mike says, he says when you're going to give me more pizza. I don't care if you have too much pizza. I can never have enough. Everyone's throwing up the heart emoji. Sleepy time, right? Leela, right? Ridgewood. Angela Baldwin. Hudson's taking it easy. Hudson is very quiet today. He must be doing something. George Lopez knows Hudson.
You know, his pizza book.
Yes.
Jim.
Hudson has. Debbie Harry's a natural redhead. Ridgewood 237 said. Didn't, you know?
I thought like but that picture she looks brunette.
Yeah. But
Like a
maybe she
dark
dyed that
brunette.
too.
Could be.
David Jasper said, this is going to be a little bit of a funny story. I skipped the first 2 weeks of school because driver's ed was mandatory, and when I went to my friend's house to stay there, his phone rang. David Jasper? NFS, my mom calling to tell her I'm not there. David Jasper didn't like driver's ed, I'm getting. Madonna's going to call on the HUD phone. Greg P. Yeah, I got it. No, Prince was born in Chatham, something, Minnesota. Then located to Minneapolis. Maria Whippy, nice facts. Fantastic job, Maria Whippy. He's hiding the last piece of pizza. The last piece of the puzzle is in his belly button again. Madonna in Hudson's belly button. Side eye, right, John? PS30? I got it, David Jasper, saying he died in a very young age in a previous incarnation in a car accident. Does not like driving.
James, look how well I'm doing over here. Do you
Yeah, I'm
see
going to show you the drone cam.
all what I've been doing while you've been, you know, busy showing Hudson and things like that?
Yeah, why don't we try a piece of the putt?
Okay, but
Go straight up.
I was trying to get some of
2
this.
minutes, guys. It'll be 4 p.m.
Okay, so then at 4 p.m. we'll do that?
The pie is coming out.
Fine.
I'm going to pull Karla away from the puzzle.
That's difficult.
Yep. Guys, thanks for hanging out with us today. That's Hudson's phone and has caller ID. Greg V. saying. Blondie looks like she's giving Karla a mean look. Chayudo 6619. It is funny how the eyes are going towards Karla here. I see that, Chayudo. Debbie Harry's saying you better do my puzzle correctly.
Yeah.
The snarl and growl that Debbie Harry's famous for. Like during the One Way or Another. How they didn't plan on that song being so snarly and so punky. I remember watching some documentary.
Oh, that's the one that Dolly Girl twins, I think, told
Yeah, the
us
Dolly
about.
Girl twins,
Yeah,
exactly.
but we couldn't watch the whole thing because
We only
didn't,
saw parts of it. We don't have that provider, that
Right.
cable provider. So we saw little snippets of it. And remember Dolly Girl twins are saying how Debbie Harry came out and did that with a super snarl and angry? And it worked out one way or another. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Do it one way or another. Exactly, Chayudo. Andy Wood said, I heard derision in Karla's voice, LOL. Yeah, loved Heart of Glass, Ridgewood 237. Just, we got an anonymous donor, I would love to mention who, because they've been a big support, but an anonymous donor is sending us the extra special, super deluxe Blondie box set, and we're going to do that in New York.
We'll do an unboxing.
And wait till you see the treasures in there, guys. Oh my God. If you're even a casual Blondie fan, I mean, honest to God, you're going to go crazy. Yeah, classic song from Blondie, Heart of Glass. I read in the bookazine that Rob Fairclough sent that Debbie Harry wishes she took the rap in Rapture way more serious. She just did that one take off the bat just to get it over with kind of thing, thinking it was a joke. And now that it became such a massive hit and had such an influence on getting rap music in front of mainstream ears that she wishes she spent more time on it. Hudson's people are working up amendment to his contract. No live streams above 90 degrees or he goes double pay. And the next 3 days off. Jack Rabb.
Who said that?
Jack Rabb.
Oh my God.
Jack Rabb's drawing up the paperwork for Hudson.
Yeah.
He's busy drawing up some new amendments. to Hudson's
Are you his
contract.
legal counsel now?
Yeah, Jack Rabb's his legal counsel. His team. He has a team of lawyers, Hudson. Jack Rabb's part of the team. You know we love Hudson to bits. And it was hot out there Saturday, let me tell you.
Well, and it was the sun too. The sun.
But the sun, we couldn't get any shade. That was the main problem. You come to Florida in August.
Right.
If
you know
you
it's
even
gonna be
mention the
hot.
heat, I mean,
That's silly.
that's silly.
Right.
I mean, it's Florida in August.
It's
It's
tropical.
hot.
We're in tropical climate here.
But the trees and everything else and the ocean breezes and stuff, it's tolerable most of the time. But the walk home up Atlantic Avenue in Delray, there was no shade.
Right.
Very minimal shade.
And that's why I couldn't read the chat messages because
Right.
people like, oh my God, she's
The
not
sun was lined up.
responding to what I'm telling
Lined
her,
up
and I felt
perfectly down the street.
right. I felt really badly, but I honestly I couldn't see a damn thing.
Andy Wood says it's pie time.
Okay.
It's pie time.
It's pie time. Okay.
Okay.
Hands up.
Andy Wood, thank you.
Hands
Hands up. Pie time. And then we're going to do it, where do you want to do it? Over there?
Well, I can move this away.
Yeah, move that away for a sec. Guys, Karla made great headway on the Debbie Harry puzzle.
Look.
Yeah, I'm going to show it like right smack dab in front. Oh, that'd be great, Mike, to meet up in January. When we come back down, that'd be great. Maria Whippy loved the Delray live stream. It's a beautiful place, right, Maria Whippy? Little cute homes and just fantastic.
Well,
Beautiful
expensive
beach.
is more like it.
Yeah, hey, All right, no more puzzle.
I got one.
Yeah, put that aside for now.
Okay.
Maybe put it over
No, I'm
here.
gonna take it away.
Yeah.
So now, otherwise I'll be tempted to keep on.
Guys, here comes
working on it.
the key line moment.
Oh, but you know what we gotta do? I'm sorry, but I have to keep it out of the freezer. I have to keep on working on the puzzle. I have to take it. You have to take it out of. You have to take you have to take it out of the freezer for a little while. It has to. Oh God! I got stuck onto it. I'm sorry, but my wax
RJ
paper,
Wordheimer is back to check
it's
in.
too cold. I have to keep it room temperature for a bit.
RJ Wordheimer saying back to check in. Fantastic so far as expected. Thanks, RJ Wordheimer.
Do you hear me, James?
Yeah.
It's gonna be on the pass through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike's sister watched Delray, loved it also. Charming place. I was going to try to dry my hair, no wonder I couldn't find a towel. George Lopez says all his bath towels were hidden under our puzzle. Oh, Maria Whippy. Hudson is predicting the key lime pie is going to be extra good. Thanks, Philly Ghost. Yeah, we'll be back in January. Guys, we're going to let it sit out for a minute. Maria Whippy, the back to the puzzle.
Look, I got plates. I'm not forgetting about it. Okay.
Yeah, guys, we got plates out. We're going to give it a few minutes.
No, but maybe another 10 minutes. It's it will warm up.
Yeah, it's warm in here. 10 more minutes of puzzle. Karla's dancing back over with it in her Camp Fun Time Debbie Harry t-shirt from HC Teacher. Fantastic job.
Okay, so now this gives me the chance to.
Fenway said James can use the frozen pie as a mallet for puzzle pieces. That's a pretty good thought, Fenway. I have to admit. I can. Maybe it'll help thought too. I don't know. Karla's trying to throw us off by putting out plates, Jack Rapp said. It's like the Office episode. I just checked on the roast. It'll be about another 2 hours. And Pam looks at Jim. another 2 hours. For the dinner party. The best of that.
Oh, this is great though. Standing up for a minute, I'm getting a lot of pieces. This is helping me, guys.
The best of that classic Office episode is when Jim goes into the candle room.
Yeah, but we can't do Office yet. We didn't get the bill.
Guys, I'm giving you a preview of October, and that's all I'm going to do. Karla forbids me. Hey, Zazo Bob, popping in. Where's the key lime pie from? Karla made it, Zazo Bob.
It's behind.
Yesterday we built the key lime pie from scratch. We
It's
just took it out of the freezer. It's going to need about 10 minutes to just soften up slightly. I like my key lime pie cold anyway.
Yeah, but not frozen.
I like it, not frozen, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, Frosty the key lime snowman, David Jasper saying. Karla's like a kid having fun with the puzzle, laugh out loud, Greg B said. Yeah, the plate, it was all a head fake. A massive head fake by Karla. You guys thought we were doing pie right now. But it's frozen. Deborah says, now I want pie.
James, why don't I have an idea?
Yes.
How about we see this very, very dark area?
Dark area.
What do you think? Do you think we can?
That sounds good. Why don't you put all the dark pieces down over by your corner over there? I'm going to send them all down. Okay?
But they could be here too. That's the only tricky part.
Yes. That is the only tricky part. Here's a part that I think goes up there, because look, it has that little hair like fade there.
Yeah, that's Maybe I'm not ready for that yet.
Right. Guys, this is tough stuff. Hudson's taking a nap, Dino Marshall. I just showed an extended view of Hudson. Hey, Fila Styles 84 coming into the chat clubhouse.
Hey, Fila Styles.
Leave your coat by the door and come in and stay a while. How many pieces in the puzzle?
500.
500. Ridgewood 237 saying, love the episode of The Office when Jim opens the bathroom door at the daycare center. Yeah, Ridgewood 237. We're going to be doing tons of Office content come October.
Because we pre-ordered
the Lego set.
the Lego set.
Lego Office set.
Okay, hold on.
500 pieces, guys. So we're doing key lime pie very shortly. Thanks for hanging out. We're building a Marjolein gifted, beautiful portrait of Debbie Harry. Custom puzzle. We have the cake knife is out. Maria Whippy saying, yay, I love The Office as well.
That'll be fun, right, guys?
Chayudo 6619 almost bought the Taj Mahal Lego set. Oh, that's a cool one, Chayudo.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Yeah. Today's chat clubhouse password is key lime. Key lime. Jackrabbit. Thanks for that. Today's chat clubhouse
Look,
word.
see, look at this. Look at this brown. This can
Is
only go
key
there.
lime. Key lime. I saw Hudson's head pop up over the couch. He knows there's food. Greg
Because
B.
he heard the word key lime. Is that what it is?
Yep. What is the total time for a 500-piece puzzle?
Well,
the build clock right now.
This one, unfortunately,
Dino, the build clock
the
is
box is wrong. What it shows is in mirror. So it's going to take me longer because I can't really go by the box.
the
Because
build clock is at 2 hours 44
James,
minutes.
explain how the box is a mirror.
The box is inverted and portrait mode. It looks a little more landscape now, but it's inverted. There's a chirality to it that goes left, right to right, left, like a mirror image.
So that, makes it a little bit more difficult to put together than one would originally, say, anticipate.
This looks like a piece down. You've been working with something like that or no? It's a very odd piece. Looks
Not
like
yet. It's over here, I think.
that's a hair.
Yeah, I think it's over here, but I don't have.
Where are the blue eyes? I haven't found them either.
Just keep a look.
Oh, here's a blue eye. I'm gonna start getting the eye pieces together.
Okay.
Guys, key lime pie coming up very shortly. I'm gonna start making a little area of eye pieces for Carla.
I don't know. She's coming over.
Guys, it's almost pie time.
Someone has woken up. How did he know?
Hudson is up.
How did he know?
Huds, what do you think? How's Carla doing on the puzzle? You think she's doing okay? What do
Right.
you think? You want a treat? Guys, did you see the little head turn? How precious was that?
God, that was so precious.
Yep. Guys, I'm going to give Hudson a little treat. And he got it.
James, that was precious.
One more. Hudson. Hudson, would you like a treat? You want a treat?
Treat?
Well, yeah, of course I would. Good. Hudson knows the names of most food. Yep, you're absolutely right. Hudson has a huge
Vocabulary.
vocabulary. David, hanging on. I wish they would finish it in one go, but I think we'll have to watch it again next Monday. Hudson is lurking. Have you guys been to any of the beaches near Tampa? Not yet, Eric A. Everyone's saying, wondering, Hudson's thinking, when will it be finished? Hey, Daddy Bog, hello again.
Hey, Daddy Bog.
I'm not bragging, but I did a puzzle in less than a week.
Look. James.
In the box said 2 to 4 years.
James, look what I just
look at that.
got. I need this. This is your job. If you should choose to look at
Yes.
that piece.
Look,
It's very distinct.
Yeah, 4-way.
And it has hair strands in it, so it should be easy to find.
I'm gonna get you that one.
Okay?
You betcha. You bet your bippy. Here it is. Guys, Jeannie made it happen. Hudson's here. He knows the pie is out.
James, I'll take any more hair strand pieces.
More of those treats are on the way today. David Jasper. These are from David, right? The Bacos.
Yes, they are.
The begging strips from David Jasper. David just said more are on the way.
Now he wants another one. James.
Hudson's sitting like a good boy.
He wants another one.
Guys, you see our milk crates full of vinyl over there.
Because we need a way.
They're usually not out here.
Right, we need a way to transport it back to New York City. So, I mean, we have to get a better. The milk crates are way too heavy.
You saw it go in, right, guys?
I did.
You saw that going in, and you saw the little head turn, right, guys?
Yeah. It was adorbs.
All right. I think it is time
No, it's not. It's not. It did not melt
for the
yet.
key lime pie.
No, it's not melted
I
yet.
think it's time.
I need
Broccoli says lime's a fruit. Thanks, Broccoli. Thanks for that. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this one. Teamwork makes the dream work. Marceline, I don't know. Another tough, I thought it was going to be an easy one. I thought Karla would, you know,
yeah, but because it's upside down and backwards.
it's a little tougher. See, the curls, what we're talking about, guys, is the puzzle Karla's working on is like this. And you'll notice the curls of Debbie Harry's hair are on that side.
Right, because, so I'm not using the box.
That's what we're saying why it's,
So I'm not using the box at all to help me.
Hudson likes dentist sticks, Eric A., but he just powers right through those things. I will be ziplining for 2 hours off Catalina Island, Girl in the Curl saying this week. I may have to film it, but I don't know. Oh, definitely film it, Girl in the Curl.
Oh, yeah.
We would love that. We would love to see that. And we can even, if you're okay with it, put it on our community page. Girl in the Curl, maybe ziplining. Well, we'll be ziplining off Catalina.
That sounds amazing.
Wow.
I would do that with you. That's not James's thing. He's not the adventure-y, you know.
Me and Hudson would ride that one and sit that one out.
Yeah. Okay, so you know what? Thinking about that.
Guys, we'll be having key lime pie shortly. James is getting all excited about it.
So if I look at this,
Yeah, Chahuda, one little sliver for me.
if I put this in a mirror, then I would be
Oh,
be
Girl in
right.
the Curl will do it then. And she'll send us the thing. Hey, Diane Buys here. Go,
That's,
go, James and Karla, go. Diane's cheering us on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's very cool, Girl in the Curl. Upside down universe or backwards. David Jasper. Either way. Either way.
Either or.
Once removed, twice removed on either side. Girl in the Curl said, come to California, stay with me at my house. We go to Catalina and we zip line.
Perfect.
She took Action Kid zip line. Girl in the Curl.
Oh, she did?
Yep. Oh, that'll be fun. Maybe we could get like a little harness for Hudson.
Oh my God. I don't want him to be nervous, though.
Oh, he'd love it. If you were there, he doesn't care. Here, look at
That's
this
true.
piece, honey. Look at that. That just came out of the, off the table. Look.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm still trying to get some eye pieces together. You haven't started working on the eyes yet, have you?
No, I'm still doing. I'm doing like what I would describe as like the hair area.
Mm-hmm.
See, I have these little blue flecks,
Yep.
but I think that's in the lip.
Gotcha.
Or that could be, look, that looks like an eyebrow. Look,
Right.
look, see?
Yes, it does.
But remember, everything's mirror image.
Right.
And I guess this is a cheek or something like this giant area that I did
Yes.
over here.
Yes, that's a cheek.
I think I'm gonna have to start taking out some of this stuff because it's like,
Yeah, it's bogging you down.
exactly, it's stuck in here.
Yeah. Everyone's loving Catalina Island in the chat. They're saying it's beautiful. That would be fun, right? To see a zip line in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I got a piece of eyes together.
That's good.
Guys, it's coming along good. Coming along excellent.
Extra good.
Yep.
See, I wonder where that piece is. See, I must have it out because I have, you know, pale pink like that.
Right.
James, do you see a pale pink?
Pale pink.
Look, it's
Oh,
kind
the
of like
three-way.
this,
Yeah.
but not that.
This.
Not that pale,
Not that pale. Okay. I'll keep going.
but see these shapes.
Yep, yep, yep.
Not that you need that. I mean, it just was one that,
Yeah, it looks like it could be found. And it's not this one. No. It has to have that little bit of brown also on it. Pale pink with that little bit of brown, three-way puzzle piece. Welcome aboard, guys. We're doing the Debbie Harry puzzle. Gifted from Marjoline.
right, and we're gonna be eating the key lime pie that I baked yesterday very soon. That's,
What's cooking, Hudson? Oh, I think I have it. I think I have it.
you think you found it?
No. Is it it?
Ooh, no, that's not
That was a
it.
good one, though.
That was excellent.
That was a good one.
Where are all these things?
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop complicating things by giving myself more and more pieces in the puzzle. All right, so I'll stop. What I'm gonna do before I stop and we're gonna have our pie is I'm gonna clear out part of the puzzle so I can start working on it, like putting it together. I think the issue that I have is I have too many things stuck in here, so I'm gonna put it on.
That's not it,
on
is
the
it?
side.
No.
No, it's not that pale. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna. We're getting ready to stop right now.
Gotcha.
James.
Fair enough.
We're gonna put these to the side instead.
Guys, it's going good.
See, and see this color too. I'm perplexed at where all
Hold
these
the
are.
puzzle box up to a mirror and take a picture of it in the mirror. Greg B, that's a good idea. Zazo Bob? James is getting pie anxiety. I am wringing my hands, Zazo Bob. I am wringing my hands. It hasn't come to head clutching yet, but I am wringing my hands.
No, no.
Waiting for pie. You know me.
See, I'm just gonna take these and put them to the side now.
Oh, thanks, Jack Rab. Really neat shell collection. Carla got all of these snorkeling. I got a couple.
And scuba diving. Not only
And scuba
snorkeling, because
diving.
I have to be fair. Some of them are deeper water shells that I got scuba diving.
Bye-bye, Miss American Lime Pie. Key lime pie. Yeah, David Jasper. Madonna's version of Bye-bye of American Pie is awesome. Bob didn't know what they were. Bob, if they didn't know, they will after my review. Oh, about the inversion.
Yeah.
Daddy Bog, Walmart sounds like a lot. I never go to Walmart. We do not have a Walmart. Girl in the Curl is saying. Thanks for that, Jack Rab, about the shell collection. We'll show you some of that. We have an excellent book, too. Michael Gregory is saying the tide is high, but I'm moving on. Thanks for stopping by, Michael. Yeah.
All right, so.
Look towards the left, James. Gotcha. Huh.
See, this is definitely the lip.
Yep. No, we're not making pizza at Paquet. That we made key lime pie yesterday. Oh, the storefront book update. Yeah, we're just processing test images. Chayudo. Carla just got a huge piece.
Oh.
I think it's time to try the pie.
Oh.
On that note, guys, I'm gonna have to pull the board away from Carla.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
huge.
Okay, then after I get this one little connector, then we stop.
Yep.
Oh my God, this was huge.
Guys, huge stuff happening here.
Oh my God.
In case you're hurry, you know.
Because this is gonna help us figure out how to put this all together.
Of course.
See, when I started clearing off the board, it all started
Coming together.
It all started coming
But
together for me.
unfortunately, it's pie time.
No, that's not unfortunate.
It's
I'm happy.
pie time, you leave me, Lucille. You guys know what song I'm trying to sing.
See, now this is this very, very light
It's a
area.
very zen moment, David
See,
Josh was saying.
it's definitely, you can see, now look, you can definitely see that things are flipped. Because see, this light area should be on the right side, but it's on the left side.
Right.
So I'm gonna take this away. I
Pie
think
time.
that was a perfect segue.
Look at, I'm going to show you overview.
I'm turning it around.
This is how far we got. James got this little piece of the eye over here.
Now remember, everything's reversed. This is not the
James,
way it's actually going to
instrumental.
look. Right. What appears on the left of the box is actually on the right of the puzzle.
Yes.
They threw a little loop for us.
Yeah.
But I'm working it out no matter what.
Exactly, Maria Whitby. It's a fine time to leave me, Lucille. That's what I was trying to get out. Kenny
Right.
Rogers. Guys, thanks for getting that Kenny Rogers reference. I was a little worried. See this eye I got, honey? Do you want that in there? Look at that.
Oh, that's perfect. But let's do that when I come back from
Yes.
from having it, the break. Okay, so let's move this out of the way.
It's pie time, you leave me, Lucille. Guys, beautiful puzzle. You know we're huge Debbie Ferry fans. Huge. Blondie, the whole bit. Chris Stein, everyone.
Hey James, should we?
Yes. Que pasa?
I got a whole bunch of napkins.
All right.
More napkins than I know what to do with. Now, remember guys, I mistakenly put saran wrap, and when I pulled off the saran wrap, I pulled off some of the cake.
Yes.
But the picture I have before I put the saran wrap on it last night
Yep.
is perfect, and I'm gonna put
Yeah,
that up
exactly.
later on the community page.
Yes.
So here we go.
George Lopez saying you have a real problem when you're concentrating on a puzzle instead of a pie.
Oh, it's perfect.
Thanks for saying that, George Lopez.
See, it's not frozen anymore.
No, not frozen. Carla's in the zone. It's not.
Look
auto
who's
zone.
up! Look who's up! Oh my God!
Yeah, look at him. Hey Hudson, what are you doing? Hudson, you're awake all of a sudden now? Hudson, do you want pie? Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, look at Hudson, guys. Girl to Curl saying dogs do not like lime. Carl's having a little trouble with that first piece.
It's fine.
My hamsters can eat pie too. You Maradona saying. Eric A loves a good graham cracker crust.
Oh wait, I left some of the crust
Get
in
the
there.
second piece and then make a nice second piece, and that's all.
Well, you'll eat this first piece.
Marjorie is saying just simply put the whole pie in a box and send it to me. Simple instructions, Marjorie.
Sorry, this one came out
A
messy.
sassy, a self-addressed stamped envelope will send you a piece of pie.
Okay, that one's gonna be yours because it looks messy.
Yes, I don't care. I don't give a hoot
Right, here's your fork.
on if it's a messy
Now,
slice.
on my piece is gonna be a perfect piece.
Hudson, Angela Baldwin. Hudson clearly wants some key lime pie. Guys, this is looking really good. Homemade key lime pie from Karla. She's got her HC teacher gifted Camp Fun Time Blondie shirt. She's got the whole outfit on that Blondie wore back in 1977.
Black.
Dakota Melanie Montgomery said it looks fantastic.
Oh, my piece came out perfectly.
Zazo Bob is asking, do they have key lime pie where Marjolaine's at? I don't think so. I wouldn't
Because
think
they
so.
don't have key limes.
Hey, Nadine popping in.
Key
Welcome
limes.
aboard.
Oh no. Key limes are only grown in the keys.
Yes, Angela Ball, we're going to post the.
I will. After this live stream ends, I will post it. You ready, guys?
Hudson and Debbie looking at the pie. Fenny
ready?
West is saying.
Here we go.
Here we go, guys. Going in. Hudson, how is it? Nice?
Oh, it's delicious.
God,
I'm
Hudson is cracking me up. Look at him, Ma. Ma, I want pie.
All right. I have to get a fork for him.
Oh my
I
God.
have to watch Hudson. I have to get a
No,
fork for him.
don't leave it with Hudson. Oh, here he comes. He's under the table. He's under the table.
All right, Hudson, come on up. Hudson, where are you?
Can you make this pie with normal limes?
Yes.
Marjorie, yes, you sure
Yes,
can.
you can. It won't taste it won't have that distinctive key lime taste.
Sweets and cutes, right, Diana? Diane Fazio?
But you can substitute regular
Yamara
limes.
Doma, throw it.
You ready? Oh,
What about
oh.
me, says Hudson.
Oh.
I don't let my pups watch your streams. They can't eat people food. Yeah, Nadine, get them out of the room right now.
Oh, he loves the key lime pie.
Hudson, you are ridiculous.
Loves it.
Mick Rock photographer, the Debbie Harry photograph. That is the puzzle. Oh, thanks, Shirley. Mick Rock. This is what Mick Rock took the photo that this is from Shirley. That
Oh,
this is
that's
based
awesome.
on. Mick Rock. Nice job, Shirley.
Oh my God, it's
Don't
so
eat
good.
the puzzle pieces by accident, Fenny West is saying. I'm going to taste it myself. Karla's piece went fast. Key lime can.
Who says dogs don't like limes?
Thanks,
James,
Kage13. Hold
who
it down
said
here.
that dogs don't like limes? Obviously, they don't know Hudson.
Look at that, guys.
It's delicious. Oh no, he might need a puzzle piece. I ate it all.
Ed Paque, he's like a little human in a dog suit.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do another piece because of him.
Oh my God.
Isn't it good? Look at that big piece of zest right there.
Open,
Wait.
call me.
I'm getting him another slice, okay?
You think that the key lime, Daisy B saying, would be sour to Sweet Hudson?
He loves it. Remember, I have a fork, he has a fork.
Cac likes your black and white plate. Cac 813. Vintage. Black and white plate.
Thank you.
Andy Wood said that would be funny if we're missing a puzzle piece now.
Yeah. It's really good. To me, it's the best. And I like it without
Whipped cream.
whipped cream. And the graham cracker crust is perfect. I'm gonna have a piece of graham cracker crust.
Sweet Jesus, hon.
Last piece for Hudson.
It gets the James Sweet Jesus of approval.
It's extra good, guys.
It's
Extra
so
good.
refreshing.
It's just what I needed to do my puzzle build. That's it. I gotta clean up.
Look at him.
He can lick the plate. Guys, we have a dishwasher. After he licks the plate, it goes in a dishwasher. Because some people are like, oh my God, how could you let him lick the plate?
Deborah says, looks
Guys,
delicious.
we wash our dishes.
Yeah, we do tend to wash our dishes.
Right.
So if you're averse to Hudson licking the plate, rest assured it's
It
washed.
goes in the dishwasher, which heats up the water to, like, I don't even know, a boiling temperature. All right. Oh my God, he's still, look at this!
Huds, don't eat any pieces. No!
Oh no, oh no.
No, there's crumbs, honey.
Oh.
Honey, hurry over. He's gonna eat a piece.
I almost
Billy
fell.
Ghost is saying, my laugh would be awesome on a laugh track
Oh my
for a
God.
TV show.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Billy Ghost.
There's crumbs and he almost ate a puzzle piece. Oh my God.
Girl saying, are you kidding? My grandson drinks out of my water bottle. Look at Hudson.
Yeah, because you're still eating your pie.
You notice how Hudson is riveted on me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria Whitby, that's how we roll. Hudson, saliva, no problem. Maria Whitby saying dogs are very clean, saliva heals.
Exactly. Dog bite is much better if you're going to be bitten by something. A dog bite is far better than being bitten by
Hudson is the pre-wash. Honey, do you want to let Hudson have this? I think I'll face trouble.
Okay.
They'll be static if I take my plate away without...
Take your fork away.
Hudson is drooling.
Look at that huge tongue.
Hudson.
Look at that. It's getting all over me. Now
Yeah,
he's
what do you
getting
think, Hudson? Any good?
He's getting it on me, on my skirt and everything. God,
Oh man, how awesome is that?
that was the best pie.
Sweet Jesus, guys. It's so refreshing and so citrusy
Okay,
and so
that's it.
so tropically Florida.
It's
Absolutely
perfect.
beautiful. AC teacher agrees, it sanitizes. Hudson will eat the puzzle. Yulia saying.
James, it's oxidized.
Yeah, it's Hudsonized. I knew those paper towels would be put to good use.
Exactly.
David Jasper, you got it.
James, I'm going to put it back out in the fridge now.
Hudson, leave those alone. Oh, I just got a great piece of zest. Guys, if James goes quiet during the puzzle build,
Oh, it's because you're back in the refrigerator right
James is shamefully hiding over by the fridge, sitting on the floor behind the counter where Carla can't see when she's distracted by the puzzle,
now? Oh my God, that came out great.
shoveling down key lime pie. Just letting you know, if things fall quiet in the chat with respect to James, he's very furtively and shamefully hiding behind the counter, shoveling key lime pie in.
Okay.
Just letting you know, so we understand the ground rules.
Oh my God.
Hudson is drooling.
The puzzle is
Hudson
returning.
thinks everything's a pie now.
James, I have to wash up. James, show everybody in the chat the puzzle. So
Yeah, here's how to puzzle. Well, everyone's just watching Hudson. Hudson, I'm going to wipe your chin here. Drool cam. Slobber cam. I like that even better, David Michael. Slobber cam. Look at Huds. What do you think, Huds? Did you like your pie? Do you want a treat? Huds, do you want an extra little treat? How can you resist? Honey, after all that, Hudson's getting another bacon treat.
I'm coming.
After all that pie.
Yeah.
Hudson. Oh, that Hudson.
Hold on, guys, I'm coming. James,
David Jasper, custom frisbee.
it's FP time?
No.
Oh. We can
No, I
do
just
that?
showed it.
Okay. All
Carla's
right,
coming back to the puzzle.
all right. I'm coming back to the puzzle. Here we go.
Hold the
Hudson.
chat for a second, honey. I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sticky as well.
Yeah, sticky and sweet, like a
Yeah.
Madonna.
Yeah. Sticky and sweet.
All right, I gotta turn this back around. Oh, I gotta get my, as per David Jasper, this goes underneath, so it doesn't move. Whoa! Hutz! Jim, he almost flipped over the puzzle. Oh my God, I saved it. Oh my God, guys, did you see that? He almost flipped over the puzzle. No, this isn't to eat. This is a puzzle. Oh my God. Okay. All right. You're very sweet. You're a very good boy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think, oh, I got the please paw. Okay, Hudson, I gotta do this puzzle. Okay? You can't really help with the puzzle. So you're gonna go down and you're gonna have a bacon treat. James, I'm gonna wait for James to come back. James will get you a bacon treat. Oh, Hudson, I don't have any more key lime pie. I put it away. James will get you a bacon treat. Just wait a second, okay? There you go. There you go. James is gonna get you a bacon treat. Hold on. Hold on. Look at him looking. Look at him watching. As I try to... Where does this go, Hudson? Where does this piece go? Can you help?
What's he up to now?
He's trying to the puzzle pieces.
Oh, Hutch, you helping out with the puzzle?
He's trying to. He thinks
I'm gonna
they're
throw
food.
a treat down on his bed.
Yeah, I think so.
Hutch.
Come on, Hudson. Go to your pizza bed.
Hutch, it's right by your foot. It's by your foot.
James,
Right there, Hudson.
He
got
almost flipped the whole thing. Like it almost when you were in the bathroom
That's not Hudson's fault.
washing your hands. He almost flipped the whole thing. It was mayhem. Wait till you watch it, the replay.
I will.
It was mayhem.
You need any water? How you doing with
I'm
water?
good, thank you. I'm good.
Okay.
See, these are definitely eyelashes. These are definitely eyelashes. And if the right is the left and the left is the right, then I have to put it this way. You know, I have to think of it that way, that things are reversed now.
Right.
And you said you have an actual eye, right?
I have an eye.
I can take the eye. It's going to go somewhere here.
Yeah, and here's the other eye I've gathered. And here are...
Oh,
I know. Look, it attaches. And I have other eye pieces.
I
This
have
is-
the other eye.
Beautiful. Here's the other eye pieces. And here's one here. This is a corner of the eye. See, it has a little blue in the corner. Oh, thanks, George Lopez. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, that was
As
perfect.
always, thanks for cracking us up. Adriana Parga's back. George leaves. Adriana Parga comes back. Zazu Bob is in the chat saying hi to Anonymous Dude. 1, 2, 3.
Just keep this here. I'm not
Make
ready.
sure no puzzle pieces fell on the floor. MN is recommending.
I don't think so. I think we're okay.
Hey, Heinrich Messent. How you doing, my best YouTuber, James, Karla, and Hudson today? Very good, Heinrich.
Thank you, Heinrich.
Hudson's had just had some pie. The pie was amazing.
We all had pie.
It's so light, so
Refreshing.
Tanisha Rawls, excellent point. Tanisha Rawls says there's a place in Red Hook, Brooklyn called Steve's Authentic, and they specialize in key lime
Yes,
pie.
we've had their key lime
We've
pie.
been out there, Tanisha, before we started the YouTubes.
And no, they served it to us. Remember the documentary about us
Yes.
At the Red Hook Film Festival, we had that key lime pie. It
Yes.
was served there.
It was
that was
excellent.
the very first time we had it.
But
it
we
was
didn't
excellent.
have it on YouTube yet.
No, we weren't. The YouTube didn't.
We will head out there one day and have the key lime pie on YouTube.
But I don't think it's going to be better than the one I made.
No,
I'm just being, honest.
not even close.
Oh, look! I just got that.
Yeah, beautiful. You're cooking with gas, hon. Diane Bizier saying the pizza pup. Yes. Anonymous dude, the pie was excellent. Do you have a book you were leaning on earlier? Yes.
Oh,
This
our
is-
storefront book?
No, this book, the tripods on the Encyclopedia of New York City.
Oh, yes, you can show
And
that.
I'm propping the tripod up slightly by Madonna's I'll Remember theme from With Honors. It's all CD release. Now it's available on Something to Remember set, which is Madonna's slower ballads release. Hudson enjoyed his pizza.
Very good boy.
Here's a little piece of eye. Look, hon, I think it might go in here somewhere.
No, that's not necessarily an eye.
Gotcha.
Just leave that there for now.
Perfect.
There's things that look very much
eye-ish.
like an eye, but are
Right.
not an eye.
Right.
Oh, this is what I'm thinking of doing now, James.
The kids today are into the Billie Eyelash.
James, look at this piece.
Like a nice pink.
No, like a peachy kind of.
Like this, look. Is that it?
No, I need darker. That's good.
Darker, okay.
That's wonderful, and I could use that as well.
Okay. Is there any brown in it? I mean, dark in it? Huh.
Could be.
A piece of eye or pie? Maria Whitby, it's hard not to get confused. If we're not careful, James is going to be munching on puzzle pieces like
Here's
a
the
bowl
eyebrow.
of chips.
You know what? Give me those things, because I think we got something going with that, James. When you
Yeah.
find more like
Look,
that, I
look,
think
look,
those
look.
are going to be part
That's
of the
part
eye.
of an eye. That is part of an eye. This is part of an eye.
It could be this, though.
Yeah, well,
I got it. It went down there.
yeah, nice.
Give me those things, though, when you find them,
Here.
because they're part of something.
This looks like eye to me. That looks like an eye to me. Look.
No, you see, there's this stuff down here. Look.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm that's getting me off track over here.
Yeah, Maria Whitby. I'm just sitting here with a bowl of puzzle pieces. I got confused. Munching on them. Making sure I don't double dip them. Guys, remember, if you got a Portograph puzzle, send us your address. Even if we have your address, send it, email us again.
Because then it reminds me that I need to send it to you. We're a little bit behind in getting those mailed out to people because I ran out of stickers, but I ordered more, and I will be catching up with that as soon
You'll get
as
your
I can.
Portograph and sticker. Just email us. Hey, where is this, hon? Look, it's dark, and there's a little fleck of blue. It's down there. It's down there. It's down there. I see it. See the little fleck of blue? It's right. It's this right here. See it? This. It's down in there. Thanks, HC teacher. Allie and Deanna, yes. Email us again, even though we have your address. It helps us keep it straight. Yes, we did the Mylar on the New York Knights book jacket too. Show DJ.
Oh, GJ, I'll go and get those for you.
DJ was thoughtful enough to send us Mylar protective jackets.
Okay.
Bye, Umara. Thanks for hanging out with us.
This Storefront 2 book is our most recent publication. This came out in 2016.
I'm trying to get the light right. There we go.
Now, Blondie used to live, we have to go to page 38.
Debbie Harry.
Right. The Debbie Harry.
Hey, Jack Rabb's going to prepare for dinner.
As well as Chris Stein.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Jack, and cracking us up. Fantastic job.
Page 38. Look, guys, I want to show you something. This is still here. This is Ray's Candy Store. It's been painted over. This is gone. This is gone. This is thankfully still there, but it looks different. They refronted.
Anonymous Dude loves the coffee table books.
And here it is. This is the text on Globe Slicers. We interviewed the owner. That bodega's gone. That was in the East Village. This is gone. This is Cup and Saucer. We had a fundraiser to try to help Teddy, who reopened his little coffee shop. But this is Globe Slicer, where Blondie lived above, not Blondie, Debbie Harry, but also Chris Stein and a lot of members from the band lived above, Globe Slicers.
Yeah, on the Bowery. Yeah.
So this is our storefront too.
Yeah, now show them New York Nights that we wrapped.
No, but this is our first book.
That's our first storefront book.
Storefront, the disappearing face in New York. This is the cover image. On the back cover is our Katie's Candy.
Yep.
And that came out in 2008.
Allie and Deanna are saying, I want
This
to
is
buy
our-
that book for my birthday next week. I'll be 41. Happy birthday.
This is our New York Nights book.
That's our New York Nights.
Now, all three of these books in
David, we wrapped all three of them.
right, all three of these books in this large, oversized hardcover. They weigh 7 pounds each, by the way.
Yep.
Are no longer available. They're out of print. They sold out of multiple print runs. You cannot get them anymore unless you pay a premium.
Hey,
price.
Ernestine M. popping in.
But hold on.
Welcome aboard, Ernestine.
We do have a smaller version of the book. It has the same content. This is the only one that's currently in print right now. So if you want to order it, you better get it soon because it's going to be sold out of its print run very soon. And we are in the midst of republishing everything, but it's going to take at least a year. So if you want something, this is the only one that's available now.
Yep.
In New York City, we will be able to sell autographed copies of it. It's a little more difficult for us to do here in Florida. I think one person, I think it was Adriana,
Yeah.
wanted a copy of it. I can reserve that copy for her. But we do have them available. So those are our books.
Yep.
And the
I'm gonna
Mylar
turn
was
this
great.
fan.
Thank you, David.
David Jasper, fantastic job as always.
Now the plug is plugged in, right?
Yep.
I don't need anything. I don't need to do anything on that.
No, it looks like the plug is charging.
Good.
The plug is the battery lit. Is the paw print lit? Yes.
So we're good on that.
We're
Okay.
doing good on that. Puzzle's coming along great.
Oh, it's great. It's fantastic.
Boy, that was great. Pie was amazing, guys.
That was a nice pick-me-up, right?
Yeah, fantastic. Oh.
Ooh, look at that.
Welcome aboard, guys. Monday afternoon. Hope you're having a nice Monday, kicking off the week on a good foot. The puzzle Marjolein sent is of Blondie's lead singer, Debbie Harry. And it's a little more challenging than we thought.
Because it's a custom-made puzzle. And when they made it upside down and backwards.
Not upside down, just back.
I mean backwards. It's like a mirror image.
Like a mirror image. And a lot of the, I would love to have the graffiti book Maria Whitby sing.
That's also out of print.
Yeah, those, we just got a new publisher, guys. We signed a contract on our first release with them. They are a subsidiary of Random House.
So it used to be we were with a small independent publisher, but they had problems because of the pandemic. So we have a different publisher now.
No, Daria E., I did not see your message. Hang on.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
I just got the book. I just need your John Hancock. Daria E., when we get back to New York, we'll sign it for you if that's where you're at.
Yeah, you could
Welcome aboard, side and side 1-2.
meet us one day. That will be our pleasure.
Yeah, that'd be our pleasure. Daria E. Sorry if I missed that. Anonymous Dude.
James, see that blue?
Girl in the curl, can't wait to see you ziplining.
James.
Hey,
you know-
Alan Levy's in here.
Oh, hey, Alan
Alan
Levy.
Levy.
Look at how we're doing so well. And I got the Camp Fun Time. I got the black skirt, just like Blondie wore in 1977. And we're doing well with the puzzle here.
Awesome job.
Extra good.
Guys, we're just outside of Fort Lauderdale downtown, or we're in Plantation, Florida. It's like a suburb of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The temperature outside there, it's August in Florida, so it's 91 or so. It is 91. The UV index earlier was a massive 11. Now it's a 4. It's gotten a little cloudier. When we first started, the UV index was a startling 11 extreme.
Extreme.
Yeah, that's what it said. Now it's only a 4. So it clouded up a little bit. I'm trying to straighten this out a little bit.
Look, Hudson's like Pete.
Adriana Parr saying your outfit is so
Alan,
cute, Carla.
Alan, you missed our. Wait, Alan. One of Alan's favorite dessert is key lime pie, and he missed our key lime pie. We had a slice of it. Should I just take it out of the freezer again, just to show him how it looked?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday. Mama's and the Papas. Great call, David Jasper. The books can also be bought in bookstores. You got it, Heinrich Messent. Some of them are a little...
Alan, this is we. He's popped up again. Hudson loved the key lime pie too.
Yeah, they're sold everywhere. Yulia.
Well, you can order it
Right,
from your local bookseller.
right. Yeah, we'll do Husband Frisbee before we sign off, Dave and Michael, a little bit.
Right, but I want to get some more puzzle work done. Huds, we're not having more pie. James, I think he needs a treat because he thinks he was getting pie again, and there's no pie right now.
David Jasper sponsored begging treats. David Jasper, here we go. Guys, you ready? Hudson's gonna catch it. He got it! Even though my throw was a little bit outside. A little bit out of the strike zone. Good job, Hudson. Hudson, I'm gonna put you back on your bed over here with the begging strips. Hudson, go get it. It's on your bed. Hudson is so hilarious. Shirley's putting up the Hudson pizza emoji saying Hudson's so hilarious. Hudson has FOMO, right? Girl in the curl, fear of missing out.
No, fear of missing out.
Yeah. Hudson just laid down, and then Carla brings out the pie again. Greg B is saying, and Hudson has to get back up.
And he's like, oh, but then I don't even get anything.
Yeah.
I come all the way over here again, and then where is it all?
You guys are living the dream.
Trying
Big Truth said, 2 different homes, one in Price, New York, with seemingly no need to work. This cannot be doing the YouTube show. No, it is not. If yes, I'll have to start with no. Rick, no.
We are architectural photographers.
We're
and
photographers.
That's how we make our living.
It's a hard work.
We work really long hours. We don't sleep very much.
In our spare time, we do our YouTube.
Right.
We've been at the photography thing for a long, long time.
It's true.
We live where we live since a long, long time ago.
Right. We couldn't afford either one of these places if we hadn't gotten it long ago when they weren't expensive. I mean, our New York apartment. I mean, honestly, like it was really bad neighborhood. A lot of drug problems. A lot of issues in the area. When James and I got our apartment in the early 90s, and it was, we weren't even looking to buy a place, but what happened was we looked at apartment after apartment. We had just lost our lease where we were living. And this realtor told us, he said to us, we kept on looking at these places and they were atrocious. Like one of them had, a shared bathroom down the hall, and I was like, no way. Another one he described
Fridge in
as,
the hall.
Right. Another one he described as the last unique apartment.
You're in trouble when you hear that guy.
Right, in the East Village. And I looked at it and I'm like, but there's no kitchen. And he's like, sure, this is a Pullman kitchen. And he says, look, there's a microwave on a cart. See, you pull it.
Yeah,
it's a Pullman kitchen.
Pullman.
And I'm like, no.
The best for me was the fridge in the hallway.
Yeah, the fridge in the hallway. So we looked at
We come walking down the hallway.
Right. You tell the story because it's
and
just
you come
so
around
funny.
a corner to a dead end, and there's the fridge is stuck in that little left-hand hallway before the door.
Right.
Your fridge, just out there in
But
public.
this is what we could afford. Like, that was our price point. And he's like, I don't know what to tell you guys. He's like, if you don't like any of the places that I'm showing you, I don't know what you're going to do.
But Karla found us a place.
So no, but then this is what he said.
But
he's
Karla
like,
doesn't,
Right, he's like, however, I do have an apartment. It's for sale. It's not for rent. But to be honest, the monthly maintenance charge will be less than what you're willing to spend on rent. The only catch is that you need to come up with 20% of the apartment price. And that's because there's a board that has to approve it, and that's what they want. They want you to be able to show that you can give 20% of the apartment price. But he's like, but the apartment's really cheap. And we're like, okay, we'll take a look at it. It was the last thing we looked at that day.
No, Rick, we didn't take it at all the wrong way.
No.
The truth, AKA Rick, no, not at all.
No. I'm just telling you the story of how we got our apartment in New York City.
The truth, we've told this story many times. There's total, we don't hide anything.
No, this is total.
That's a totally great question,
right.
And I would be curious as well.
Right, because
and we've told the story before.
Right, this is where we're repeating it. A lot of people in the chat may have
Rick, no way, no, we're not upset at all, Rick.
No, don't think that way. We're happy to share our story because it's a success story.
Yeah.
So this is what happened.
Rick, you should see the type of photography. I'm going to tell a story.
Okay.
About the photography type of work we do.
But let me finish the apartment story first, so we they know. So anyway, the guy's like, okay, we go to the building, and like I said, it's a rough neighborhood.
Right.
A lot of crime, a lot of drug problems and stuff like that.
Yeah, terrible neighborhood.
But we're willing to, we're young and we don't really care about that.
We didn't care.
And we didn't have expensive stuff, so we didn't care if somebody was
going to have anything.
Right, we didn't care if someone was going to break into the apartment because
I'd say the first 2 years in our New York apartment,
we slept on the floor on a mattress. We didn't even
and
have
we
a bed.
had 2 lawn chair recliners.
Yeah.
The aluminum ones with the
right, and
the strips of what is that stuff made out of? The strips of the aluminum chairs you keep in your backyard or at the beach.
Right, with the
strips of it's like a fibrous tape.
Right, and
that was our chairs. That was our furniture.
Our table was one of those ones that fold up, and we just had metal folding chairs. That you use at I don't know what at
we
church.
got off the street.
Church, they'll have that little meeting room or something like that, and then they have the folding chairs.
Yeah.
Or what they have in
they're on a cart.
Meetings or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's how it was furnished. We had nothing.
Lawn chairs, JC. Exactly, right. Lawn chairs.
But the guy showed it to us, and we go up in the building, and we go to our floor, and he's like, "Wait a minute, because there's all this police tape."
and he starts ripping
police tape, the yellow police tape
and the
that
realtor
says crime scene.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And the realtor actually starts ripping it off, saying that should have been gone by now.
Right, the door is sealed with this police tape, do not cross, do not touch. And then the guy is frantic, and he's pulling it all down. He's like, "Oh, this shouldn't have been here anymore," and he stuffs it all in his pocket.
Right.
And James and I look at each other like, what the hell went on in this apartment?
And the apartment down the hall had lock bars on the outside.
Right. So
on the outside of the door.
He doesn't tell us what goes on, and we don't know, but we look at the place, and we get in there, and it needed a painting. Right. The faucet was all leaking in the kitchen, and it looked like a disaster, but the price was right. And the guy's like, "Listen, the thing that's beautiful about this apartment is the view." And The view was spectacular because it's in the East Village, but it's in a building that got built like after World War II, and it's a higher building. It's unusual for a taller building
exactly,
to
for
be in the
space.
East Village. Anyway, we had a beautiful view of the Williamsburg Bridge, the Manhattan Bridge, Lower Manhattan, the World Trade
Snippet
Center.
of the Brooklyn Bridge.
It was a gorgeous view.
It still is.
Right.
If
the
you
guy,
watch our old window chats,
right, you can watch our videos and you'll see what
the
our
old
view
window
looks
chats,
like.
what our view is.
So the guy says, okay, you know, the view is great, but the problem is that it's a really small kitchen and it doesn't have a window and the bathroom doesn't have a window and it's a really small bathroom.
bathroom
and I'm
we
like,
love.
wait a minute. I'm like, the bathroom doesn't have a window? I'm like, fantastic. Like, I'm
Yes.
excited about it. And the guy is looking at us like, what are these people crazy? Why do they want a bathroom with no window? We're photographers. We develop our own film.
Right.
This is back in the early 90s. There was no digital camera. We're
No.
still using film cameras. We develop our own photos.
Right.
We need a dark room. So I was so happy that the bathroom
Exactly.
had no window because we can make it into a dark room.
Exactly.
So long story short, because of the bathroom with no window and because of the view, we put an offer on the apartment. We had sleepless nights about it.
Yeah.
I had a friend who was a super at a building uptown, and I asked him to come to look at it, and he found like all these problems with the place, and he had them knock off like electrical wiring problems, this, that, and the other thing. They had him knock off even more of the price.
Yeah.
And we got it, I mean,
Cheap.
cheap. The maintenance at that time, and I know exactly what it was $322 a month.
Yeah.
That's what we paid for monthly maintenance.
Right.
That's it. And
So
we moved
guys,
in.
it's been a long road,
Right.
and we're still working.
Yeah. So,
Anytime we're not at work, we're on YouTube.
right. Because we love it.
Or we're playing with Hudson.
Right. Because,
Jim is either sitting with Hudson or playing with Hudson, or working.
yeah, so I
Because
probably,
we do a tremendous amount of Photoshop.
I think I got a little excited there.
Right. Guys, the type of
Oh,
photography.
look. I finally found that piece.
Right. We do boat photography for brokers and companies and shipping companies that ship yachts around the world. And they need pictures of the inside when it's not air conditioned.
Right.
And the first time I did it, I was unprepared.
I mean, some of the boats, they're not even in the water. They're at the marina and they're getting work done on them.
They're still getting
they're
fitted.
dry docked.
Yeah, they're still getting fitted.
Right.
And it was literally about 140 degrees.
Right.
Not about. It was over 140 degrees in the boat.
Right.
I kept Carla outside. And I shot the photos in there and almost killed myself. It was like an IDLH type of scenario.
Right. Like it's like work that nobody wants to do.
Exactly.
Trust us.
Exactly.
Nobody.
But since Carla had a hookup with the whole world, which we explained also, we don't go down that even story.
Right. Right. How we even got in this.
How
'Cause
we
it's-
even got that. Carla
it's-
had a hookup.
It's a small world.
We shoot large boats.
But
And-
that's part
and
of what
also
we do.
realty.
We do
Mainly
real
we
estate
do
too.
real estate.
Right. In New York, it's all real estate that
Right.
we do.
But we're trying to keep the story straight.
Exactly.
But that's what we do.
Yeah.
I won't even. But going in a boat that's been baking in the sun at a dock where it's being fitted.
Or retrofitted or whatever it is.
Right. Nowadays it's a little different. They do have portable air conditioners, swamp air conditioners and stuff.
Yeah,
and
but
big tubes.
But they're not going to turn it on for us just
No.
to take photos. Trust
No,
me,
no.
because
Yeah,
that's
but-
money.
Yeah, it's a tough thing. And then we have to turn around the photos pretty quick. We do all our own processing. We self-taught
We're self-taught.
photo retouchers.
We're self-taught photographers. I mean, we
Yeah.
didn't go to school for photography.
And now our stuff is in the Smithsonian. We have
Right,
a
because of our
bunch of
books.
books. It's so it's been a long haul, long haul, and we're still working. We're not retired even close. Allie and Deanna says, I wish I could find a career that I loved that would send me to New York. Oh, and now our kids say, Mom, our house cost $1 million, but you got it cheap. And I tell them it was never cheap. It was just a different time. Girl to curl, exactly.
Exactly.
We had sleepless nights, and now,
No, I
things
mean-
are selling for 12, 14 times what we paid.
Right.
It's all relative, right, girl to curl? Hey, Alicia Riggs. Yeah, we were both into photography before even getting the job, exactly. super hot inside Andy Wood. You got it. IDLH means immediate danger to life and health.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know what the terminology, we know what it means because of the building sites that we.
Right.
Oh, James, I dropped there's a
got
puzzle
it.
piece on
I
the
got
floor.
it.
Thank you.
But hopefully, we didn't go off too much on it. The dream team, Marjolaine's saying. And new windows we got in the apartment. You got it.
Oh, so you
Yeah, I just
put
it over
okay,
here.
fine. I don't.
There
need
it is
then.
here.
No, I don't need it. I
No,
don't
that's
need
it. That's it. If you
Thank
need
you.
it.
No, I don't. Thank
Yeah.
you though.
Yeah, Andy Wood, exactly. We have a career we can still do in our older years. You know, our channel's small, our YouTube. We just love hanging out. We used to give we still do. We give walking tours at East Village, and we do it for like 10 folks.
Right, well, because we do it for we give back to the community that way.
Yeah, that's still our current apartment, Dino. Yeah, it's
we like to
romantic,
support.
Sharon. I agree.
The whole reason we start our YouTube channel is because we wanted to help support the mom and pop shops. Exactly.
And our channel's not a huge one, and we appreciate each and every subscriber.
Oh my God, yes.
And each and every viewer, and we love sharing New York with us.
Yeah.
Johnny Carnival, I'm 58. I said it earlier in the thing. We don't. Yep, James. I found the book Manolo Valdez, Broadway. Is it one of your books? No, that's not one of ours.
But our photos have been used in a number of books.
Hey Hudson, what you doing back there?
Oh.
Hudson, how's the puzzle coming? Is it okay?
Hello, sir.
Is it okay, the puzzle? Or do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Little head turn, Puds? All right, we'll give you a little treat.
How's the puzzle?
No, we'll give you Chayudo 6619. We told the story about the crime scene. Usually I like to spin the yarn. I'll tell the long story one day about coming up to our apartment. Good catch, Huds.
Well, you can tell it again if you want. Take a vote. Just
Oh,
the
no,
people
I
mind.
want to do it properly.
Oh, okay.
But someone killed themselves in our bathroom.
They overdosed.
Yeah, about a week before. Yeah.
And it turns out that it was our neighbor who was the drug dealer.
Linus Norlander just sent us SEK 21.
Oh my God. Thank you
Thanks,
so
Linus.
much, Linus.
Pari, we already had the pie. I already had a big piece of pie, Pari. It was
Piece of
absolutely
pie.
fantastic.
When you're
David
the moon.
Jasper, are we out of chicken waffles? Oh, he said they're coming.
Oh, more-
David Jasper said more chicken waffles are on the way.
That's
David
Hudson's-
Jasper,
That's one of
fantastic
Hudson's
job.
favorites.
There is one copy at the Strand bookstore of our book. Thanks, Shirley.
Go get
Shirley
it.
looked it up.
If you need it.
Shirley looked it up.
It's
Yeah, heroin, Mike.
yeah.
But it's a whole kind of thing, you know. Our neighborhood was very different. We sat on lawn chairs. We had a mattress on the floor. We had a little tiny fold-up table, and that's where we lived.
And you know, we didn't
Linus, fantastic job. Thanks for supporting our channel. Fantastic job,
and that's
Linus.
the Swedish kroner.
Yep, Swedish kroner.
Now we know.
Hudson was supervising, right, Greg B?
Exactly. That's what Hudson does.
The Super Chat family, thank God. Mike, that's exactly what he was doing. That's what I just said. Mike, sad story. Did you get the place at a discount? Yes, we did, Mike.
Yes. And then my friend
Hey, sure shot.
inspected it before we went, made an offer and found all these things wrong with it and got the price reduced even more because it needed new faucets, it needed new electrical wiring, was very dangerous. And he's like, oh, you can't even plug in your equipment in here, all these things and they just wanted to sell it because, of the anybody to buy someplace, that had, somebody killed themselves and it wasn't,
Right.
Exactly a selling point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we didn't care about that. You know, some people might be really, you know,
Yeah.
we didn't know about it
Mike,
first
we'll
of
tell
all.
the story. Yeah, I guess the board approved the deal. The dealer lived down the hall,
Yeah,
Chayuta.
yeah. The dealer that
That's a whole nother story.
he sold them bad stuff. And he admitted
The
it.
police used to camp out on our roof as part of a drug sting. They used to close both ends of the blocks and just take everyone, you know, pick everyone up. Hey man, thank you Action Kid for introducing me to James, Karla, and Hudson.
Oh yeah, that's.
Hey man, you know Action Kid's a huge friend of ours.
Ken has helped our channel
Ken's a
so
huge,
much.
huge helpful hand for us.
And not only
And he's a fun guy.
Right.
We love hanging out with Action Kid.
not only helped us like by you know teaming up with us, but also giving us really helpful hints because you know we were like new, especially to live streaming. We didn't know a lot.
Yeah.
He helped us with what equipment to get and everything like
We
that.
were adrift.
We were adrift. He threw us the lifeline.
Alan Levy just sent a kind of fabulous story about the apartment that Karla told.
Yeah, I mean, it just, it sounds ridiculous, but that's like, you
Yeah.
got to grab up these opportunities, you know?
Yeah. I love it when you all get into tour guide mode. Yeah, Emin, we just got a book that we're going to incorporate into our tour when we get back to New York about movie locations. We're going to look it up down here and see if we can put together one in Miami of movie locations.
Right.
We already showed you the chainsaw scene from Scarface, where that took place, but we want to expand on that.
James, look, I can do the
Fenner
nose.
West has been enjoying Action Kid's late night Miami walks. Yeah, he could just walk right out his door.
I think he's doing them at night because it's a lot cooler.
Very
cool.
cool.
I mean, that's what I would surmise,
Yeah, Mike, they used to have this thing where they closed each end of the block and they would just stop and frisk everyone on the block.
Because this is
Eminem
Giuliani.
said, oh yeah, the book showed up yesterday. Eminem said.
Because this is like Giuliani times where, like
Yep.
the stop and frisk and,
Allie and Deanna, what are you looking for? They said they're on our website, can't find it. What are you looking for?
Oh, there's no buy button on our website.
There's no buy
You
button.
have to contact us.
Yeah, you can always email us, send us a direct message, a private email, and we'll get whatever you need, if it's available.
We don't have a
Books, you know what I'm talking
We don't
about.
have right. We don't have a store on our website. We've been meaning to make one, but we've just been so busy because listen, guys,
Thanks, Anonymous Dude.
our website, which is JamesandKarlaMurray.com. James made that website himself. We were going to hire a web designer, and they wanted to charge us so much money because it's a photography website. They charge by like the page, like the photo, and we're like, but this is a photo website, and we want to be able to change it and update it. And he's like, well, every time you do that, you're gonna have to pay again. And we're just like, oh my God, we can't afford that.
No, Mike,
So-
it wasn't 50% off. No way. It wasn't that much of a discount.
Well, it was cheap anyway because
It was
nobody
cheap anyway.
nobody
No one wanted to live there.
Nobody wanted to live in the neighborhood. It was terrible, Mike.
Yeah, Chayuta 6619, I have to agree. There's
You
got to
know,
be some kind of balance there, Chayuta.
They were giving away apartments.
Chewito.
Do you know in New York City that they would give you an apartment. They would give you a whole building. Like say in Park Slope, for instance. Park Slope is a very expensive place to live now in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
But back in the late 70s, if you could pay the taxes on the building, they would give it to you for free.
Oh, thanks, Dolores. Loves our view.
Because nobody wanted to live there. And like our neighborhood was the same thing. Like,
We do web design in my school for kids. They do amazing. HC teacher. Yeah, the kids, they pick it up much easier nowadays. They're more in that headspace.
right.
I think we got a free disc off the cover of a magazine at some newsstand, a PC magazine, and started doing Photoshop that way. It was like a Photoshop Elements disc.
No,
we got off the cover of a magazine.
No, we bought a printer and it came with it.
Yeah, maybe it came with, exactly.
That's what I think it was.
Oh, Diana Gonzalez says, hey, Karla, I was a member, and now it shows that I'm not.
Oh, you check to see if your credit card, sometimes what it is your credit card expiration date changed because you got a new card in the mail.
Yes.
And you have to update it because it won't automatically renew.
Yeah, Chris Bates, the AOL disc you get in the mail, but there was like this magazine that had come out, and I remember using the disc on the cover of the magazine for a
Like
purpose.
a photography magazine.
Yeah,
like
photography
we used to subscribe
magazine.
to all that stuff.
And I taught myself, how to select, something in the image and basic stuff. in the smudge tool we were using.
All sorts of
And then we
stuff.
slowly taught ourselves, and we had a couple friends that helped us out. My friend Doug helped me out tremendously with photography.
No, and then our friend Carl gave us a free
Carl.
free Dreamweaver.
McCleskey.
Right, because he gave us a free Dreamweaver disc.
Yeah,
because-
McCleskey gave us a
Dreamweaver disc.
Dreamweaver disc.
so we could create our own website.
Yeah.
It's like when you have, friends help each other out, And
Yeah.
that's why we like our chat community. We're all friends, like we help each other.
Oh, I will subscribe again. Diana Gonzalez is saying.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Diana.
Thanks, Diana. Fantastic job. Always update your card information at places online. Yeah, Star Trek 1965. Exactly. You have to keep your things updated. Thanks, Diana Gonzalez.
And we realize sometimes you forget,
Yeah. Is the East Village safe now? JC, it was safe for a long time.
Well,
now it's coming back.
Yeah.
It has a lot of problems.
It
It's
has a lot of
New-
problems right now because of
as a lot of New York does.
post-pandemic
We live on one of the most dangerous corners in the city for pedestrians
and crime.
and crime.
Yeah. So
It's a confluence of problems that
that
are
being said, it has a lot of similarities from when we bought the apartment.
exactly, but we're used to that. So
Right. It's nothing. We've been through it before, so it doesn't really phase us. Where it would phase somebody that hasn't seen or gone through it before.
face us, face
But
us.
we've been through it, so we're just like, it will come back. We're confident. It just
Found the
it's-
larger size storefront 2 on eBay. Any thoughts?
if
Yeah,
you found
Allie,
one,
Indiana. Yeah, get
then-
it.
then get
if
it.
it's a reasonable price, get it.
because it's
Yes,
never.
crime in Adriana Park is still a big issue.
Yeah,
Yes. I would say yes. It's come back recently.
yeah. Sadly, it's a big issue.
Big issue.
We're always very positive, and we like to always, we say prepare for the hope for the best, prepare for the worst. That kind of mentality. So we're not going to run away and just give up on it. We're just going to be patient and just know that it will come back. It might take a long time because, a lot of damage has been done, unfortunately. But I know that it will come back. I mean, I grew up in the Bronx in the 70s, I can make it through that. I can make it through a lot of things. So, that's my feeling on it. It doesn't scare me because we've seen it before. It's
Yeah.
been there, done that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mike. Saw the news, 5 thugs. This is Chuito, who I keep saying his name wrong. Just like XOXO Bob is Zazo Bob, but I kept calling him the wrong thing for decades. It felt like decades. Chuito says, I saw the news, 5 thugs beat up 2 kids inside their building, took their money, shoes, clothes, and they got a cut on their face and arms. Yeah, it's New York's, it's like a pendulum. It swings back and forth.
Listen, guys, we just saw, while we were down here, we just saw that a man with a machete was arrested outside, like literally
Yeah.
next door to our building.
Yeah.
We were down here in Florida, but,
Yeah.
we read about it and we're like, oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Like just.
Yeah, wonderful support anyway, Mike. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the house will sell someday, and it's fine either way, Mike. No worries. Yeah, terrible news, coming out of all the cities.
Yeah, I mean, I think every city has its problems. It
Yep.
was tough.
Got to just maintain positivity. Exactly.
Exactly.
Marceline, positivity, please.
Right. Don't,
Marceline, I couldn't agree more.
Right.
We're working on Marceline's Debbie Harry puzzle.
it's a beautiful puzzle.
Beautiful puzzle. Beautiful, beautiful puzzle. Carla's got this much done. There's the drone cam.
See, I got the lips. I'm working on the lips now. I'm trying to figure it out. The lips, James.
Yeah, things done change, right, Chris Bates? Biggie said it.
James, I'm gonna work on the lips. So can you
Yeah.
see how that's like teeth and lips? So I need like the dark and the light juxtapositions, like things like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you can, you know, poke around for
Yeah, if I
those.
spot any of those,
But don't block my light.
send them your way. See, I think this is going to have something to do with that area. Look, this one. See, I just put it right there. That's going to have something to do with that area. As is those two, this one and this one.
Right. Yep. Oh, that was perfect. That one that you said.
Oh, Girl in the Curl's hubby just came home and surprised her with Chipotle. Yummy. Girl in the Curl, tell your husband a fantastic job.
Extra good.
Johnny on the spot with that Girl in the Curl. Oh, no problem, HC teacher. Thank you for hanging out with us. Caramax 08, isn't there crime in Florida? Yes,
But not where we live.
not where we live. We're very lucky in here.
That's in a city. We're kind of in the suburb.
In a suburb, in a gated community.
Right.
So we can't really speak to that. We do see it though when we're traveling around.
Right, like, you know, like,
Yeah.
I mean, just like any city has good parts, it has bad parts.
Guys, we rode along with a gang policeman from the gang unit in Miami, and let me tell you, we'll tell that story again also someday. You know, Miami too has its problems, you bet.
It always has.
It's not always just South Beach.
Right. Every city has
Once you
good,
go off the beach, you
has
got it.
good sections, bad sections, whether it's,
Yep. Hey, Joseph Taylor's back. Woot woot.
hey, Joseph.
Debbie is a beautiful woman. The picture is beautiful, and I love the colors.
Yeah,
So
it's-
happy I did this, and you're doing it. Oh, Marjorie, it's absolutely fantastic.
Marjolaine, it's a beautiful puzzle. I love it.
Yep. And Carla has the Camp Fun Time T-shirt on from HC Teacher.
Couldn't be
Show
more
that.
appropriate.
And Alan Levy sent us movie locations in Plantation.
No way.
Yeah, filming
Oh,
near Plantation, Florida.
that's great.
Yeah, Alan Levy, fantastic job.
Who would
The
have
key
thought?
lime pie was beautiful. Anonymous is saying the best part of Florida is the suburbs and a gated community. Time to get away from city life. Anonymous, it couldn't be more different for us.
Right, but
And
it's boring though. you know?
James, has a hard time sometimes shifting between the two.
Right.
It's night and day different. Each
Right.
has its pros, each has its cons.
Right.
And it's very big. I like my routines, me and Hudson.
Yeah, and Hudson.
We like to have our bowl of coffee in the morning,
bowl.
listen to some Coltrane or Charlie Parker or
Oh,
something
I thought for
relaxing.
Sure, that's not it.
Etherwood. Throw that name out there. I don't know if anybody out there in the ether will have heard of Etherwood. And relax. So yeah, it couldn't be more different. Daria says, me too, James. We got a couple of we have Anonymous Dude 123 and Anonymous in the chat. It's Bedlam.
It's Bedlam.
You guys make me want to look into Madonna more. Her confidence and style is fascinating. Anonymous Dude 123. If you get past all the
Yeah, people.
noise,
People, you know, like they.
all the press, all the tremendously gifted artists.
Yeah,
50 number one. It's from David Jasper.
huge
50
accomplishment.
number one dance songs on this, and it doesn't even include all her hits. To look at just the albums alone, in the longevity of her career, and that she's still here.
Right. Well, it's not like she's just, you know, holed up with all
No,
her
but
millions. You know what I
Michael
mean?
Jackson, R.I.P.
Right.
Amazing artist.
Right.
Whitney Houston, R.I.P.
Right, but a victim of their own success.
Prince,
Right?
amazing artist, R.I.P.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Victim of their own success.
Yeah.
On and on and on. in the pop world. I'm not even going into rock and roll.
Right.
I'm not even going in there.
Right.
I'm staying over in pop right now. And Madonna's still here, still relevant, is incredible.
Right.
Yeah, you can tell she's very intelligent. Some of the things she says may be out there. She may rub you the wrong way.
I think she's very driven would be a good word
Very
too.
driven.
You know?
You know, she sometimes falls over her own words, says things you might not agree. That doesn't matter. Just like Michael Jackson. We have Michael Jackson albums. They're absolutely brilliant. You don't have to worry about all that other stuff. But Madonna's insane. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. In the ballads, the dance music, a little bit of everything. Yeah, she's strong. Exactly, Caramax 08. Adriana Parga loves Dolly Parton. That's another one.
Right.
Dolly Parton, I think, grew up in a dirt floor shack.
Yeah. Also, super
Talented.
Talented.
Honestly, I'm not into Dolly Parton. I'm not I appreciate her music. I don't know everything like I do Madonna or someone else, but I believe Dolly Parton grew up in a dirt floor shack with like 7 kids or something. Someone will fact check
I know
me.
that she was poor.
Yeah.
You know, that we
Yeah.
can all say, definitely.
Yep. Daria E said, did you know Madonna used to reside in my community, Corona, Queens? Daria E, I have heard that. Deanna is saying from Allie and Deanna that Michael Jackson is my birthday twin.
Oh.
And as a kid, I was called Dirty Diana.
Dirty Diana.
Oh, that's awesome, Deanna.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Dolly Parton, a heart of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was supporting her family, MN says, when she was young. I'm not into country music. This is MN saying, but I'm hell impressed by her business acumen. Yeah,
Exactly.
you got to give her credit, MN.
Right.
I appreciate all types of music. And Dolly Parton is one person that, geez, you can't front on. You can't underestimate. You can't overstate like how incredible her career has been. David Jasper was also born in 1958. Yes, Dolores, we do go out in the sun, out on the outside and sit on our porch in the evening. If it gets cooler, we do that in the winter. We have our sunset coffee.
More so in the winter than now.
Yep, a little warm out there. Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton, good times, yep. Yeah, marginally, she's savvy, head for business, hard worker, didn't take no for an answer. Looks good, good for her, exactly.
Exactly.
And Madonna was coming up, things for women artists weren't always a given.
Exactly.
And to do anything like Madonna did in New York, forget it. And Debbie Harry, for that matter.
Right.
Debbie Harry was totally underestimated in the punk rock scene. Thought of as kind of a joke at CBGB's.
Right, because she was a Playboy bunny.
Yeah, she was pretty. Right? They thought that was all that it was.
Right. Just a face.
And now Debbie Harry has the most longevity of any of those CBGB artists and outsells them by miles.
Right.
And she was underestimated in the beginning. Hey, Andrew Lee popping in from New York City.
Oh, hey, Andrew Lee. We haven't seen you in so long. I hope
Oh,
everything
that's
is
terrible to hear, Mike, about your friend Sandy getting robbed in Lauderhill at one point.
But listen,
Yeah, the key lime was light and airy and mouth and refreshing. Yeah, Philly Ghost, it was absolutely fantastic.
we have more. We'll be digging in again.
Yeah.
James, what's your thoughts on? Did you find any more? You were doing these eye pieces. Remember,
Yeah.
you said you were gonna.
Yes, do I have any more?
Eye
Let me
pieces.
check. Yes, I thought this was part of an eye, but I can't be sure. Look, that one there. That looks like it's a big white of an eye.
No.
No, huh? How about
No,
this?
that's like in.
Yeah, and this stuff is down there too. That's down there where it's flipped. See, that goes down in here. See it? That
Yeah.
goes down in there. Andrew Lee said hot and humid again in New York. Playboy Mansion not far from Hawthorne. HC Teacher said it was in Vernon, New Jersey. HC Teacher, nice job. Dolly is great. She really is out there. Two great characteristics. Yeah. I like that movie, 9 to 5.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me that was not a funny movie.
Working
And the guy in that
9 to
movie, what was that
5.
guy's name?
What a
That
way
played
to
the
make
boss.
a living.
He was in a lot of those movies, and he always played like that type of character. The boss in 9 to 5. You had Lily Tomlin, who's hilarious. You had Dolly Parton. The boss, I'm trying to remember that. Guys, if anybody remembers the name of the boss, anonymous dude, we like apple pie, any kind of pie, forget it. Yeah, funny as hell, right, Evan? Back then? Dabney Coleman. Anne Marie loves to sew. Thank God.
Anne Marie, that's
Philly
great.
Ghost. Dabney Coleman was always, yeah, he was such a jerk, right? Dabney Coleman, John Piesta, exactly. All you guys remember, he always played that same type of a-hole boss and jerk, and he did it perfectly. And he played so well against the three women. Oh, it was great. That was a funny movie.
Thank you, James. I don't know why I'm having such problems.
Did I say Lily Tomlin? It's not Lily Tomlin, right? Lily Tomlin's the young one. Well, now she's older like us, but...
I don't know why I'm having such problems with
Here's your water.
these. It's
Do you want to put the
finding-
cap on? Drink it
No,
now,
I'm
you're
gonna-
going to spill it.
Good.
Whoops. Yep. Good. Oh, thanks so much, Adriana Parga, helping people to maybe remember to subscribe or hit the like button.
That's extra good. Thank you.
Sam Pot, I don't know if Carla's going to finish today.
I don't think so, honey.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Nope. This is a
Oh, You Got Mail was great. Jane Fonda was in 9 to 5 also.
That's
Exactly,
it.
Wanderlust.
Yep.
In Stardust. Kathy. Yep. We're going to see. Yeah, You Got Mail. That was awesome. They're planning a sequel to 9 to 5. Yeah. Chuito, I always get nervous when they make sequels to those awesome movies. I heard they're going to do one of Ferris Bueller as well. Yes, Dolores, we did 2 chat quizzes today. Here comes the third, since you asked. Here we go. Dolores is asking for a chat quiz, guys. Yeah, When Harry Met Sally is awesome also. Here we go. This is an easy one.
okay.
What magazine does dentist Tim Watley have in his waiting room
Well, that is.
that Jerry is surprised about?
I think it's an easy one.
Dolores, there's your question. Autograph up for grab. We're going to get some stickers also. We had to reorder them.
I thought that was an easy question.
Yes. No, not golf, I meant. Not golf. Penthouse!
Who got it? Who got it?
Wanderlust and Stardust. Kathy got it. Kathy, Wanderlust and Stardust. Send us your address via email, if a moderator could throw up our email. Send us your address.
Do we have any moderate? I think HE teacher had to go, right?
I'm not sure. But email us.
Our email is jandk@jamesandkarlamurray.com.
Yes, Penthouse. Wanderlust and Stardust, fantastic job. Yeah, Chuito, a lot of the remakes of flops of iconic films turned out to be flops. I agree. Oh, HC Teacher just threw it up.
Oh, perfect.
HC Teacher who gifted Carla the Camp Fun Time t-shirt, which I love. Carla loves. We're
We all
so
love.
excited about it.
We all love.
Hudson loves it. No, not National Geographic. It was Penthouse.
That's what was so funny.
Yeah. That was our third photograph of the day. Third photograph quiz. Carla's working hard. Yeah, Marceline saying no Googling. Someone confessed that they Googled. It wasn't our winners.
No.
Yep. Yeah, Dolores, you definitely need to watch the reruns of Seinfeld. You'll be cracking up. It's such a time capsule and so much fun. Just fun stuff. I think the song Baby I'm Amazed was written for Carla. HC Teacher said.
Aww. Oh, I just got this.
I love that song. HC Teacher.
Baby, I'm amazed at the way you...
Yeah, it's awesome. George Michael and Elton John, when Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. George Michael with Elton John is absolutely amazing also. I don't know what made me think of that, but...
Yeah, I wish we had more vinyl of George Michael. It's not that easy to find.
Yeah,
Gotta admit.
yeah.
We
Oh,
saw...
I mean, the reference is Carla's shirt. There's a famous picture of Debbie Harry in the Camp Fun t-shirt in
wearing a black mini
1977.
skirt, black nylons, just like this.
Yep.
And our wonderful channel supporter, HC Teacher, got me it for my birthday, which was last week Sunday.
Yep. The Camp Fun time. If you Google Blondie, Google Debbie Harry, Camp Fun time, and you'll see the famous picture, 1977.
I don't think that's right.
Yulia's saying it's time to launch a Frisbee. It's coming soon, Yulia.
Yeah, not yet. I just want to work a little bit more.
Thanks, Evan. They are reissuing some George Michael, but pricey. Yeah, Tweedo, we saw that.
Yeah, I
The
have.
George Michael, A, it's pricey, and B, it's hard to get.
I haven't. We don't really have that much, to be honest.
There's a double CD set of George Michael's. Heidi and Ellie Sapala just sent us 149 euros.
Oh, thank you, Heidi.
Thanks, Heidi. Thanks for your continued support. Fantastic job.
Extra, extra good.
The Ladies and Gentlemen, the best of George Michael. Double CD is absolutely fantastic. Carl looks so adorable in that shirt with the skirt. What a skirt. HC Teacher saying.
Thank you.
You're wearing it, oh, so will Carla. Yes, Dolores. David Jasper, you want to order? No. Mike, we're not having pizza today.
No, we can't, Mike.
Broccoli says, no pizza for James.
It's
You hear that, Mike?
It's too much pizza.
No pizza for James.
He has to be careful with his blood
Broccoli
pressure.
says, my hands are tied, guys. Broccoli's about 6'7", 240. He's built. He'll grab me by the collar and throw me in the corner. Hey, Rach is popping in. So you guys were saying the experience of listening to vinyl is different than CDs. Very fun. Yeah,
Yes.
It's like a Japanese tea ceremony. It's all a process with vinyl. You get the big artwork. You have to get it out of the sleeve. You place it on the turntable. You dust it. We have a dusting thing that you dust it off with.
Why don't you show him it?
I'm getting all excited.
Show him how we take care of our, and like, we listen to our vinyl. Like when we buy it, we don't just keep it in the
Right.
your
Yeah, this
packaging and not open it.
Remember this thing, guys? We have this. You dust the vinyl with. We keep it in a little bag. You get like 4 songs per side. Like the Madonna CD we got that we use while we're working and stuff, that has 17 songs. But 3 or 4 songs on the side, you have to get up, you have to change it. Yeah, we like Wham, Kimmy.
Of course, we got one for $1 on a live stream
Yeah, we found one for $1. It was an amazing find.
in Brooklyn.
Yes. Mike saying James will just eat the broccoli off the pizza, and Carla and Hudson will have the pizza. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally different experience. Vinyl's like having that car you only drive on the weekend, and you like hand washing it and everything. And then CDs are like your daily drivers. You just run them through the car wash.
Yeah.
Vinyl is special. Heidi and Nelly Sapala, 149 euros. Fantastic
Oh,
job.
thank you, Heidi.
Rach is saying nose kiss for Huds. Let me show Rach Huds. Hang on, Rach. Huds is sleeping. I'm gonna go check on Huds. He just gave the camera a kiss.
He did?
Yeah, he's such a ham. Oh, he tugs at the hearts. He knows how to work the crowd.
That he does.
Guys, Carla's making good headway. It's a tougher puzzle than you think.
Yeah, because I can't really refer to the box. It's too confusing.
Yep. At Club Tropicana, drinks are free and fun and sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, Marceline, exactly. Yeah, Rach, she gave you a little kiss through the camera. Wake me up before you go, Kimmy. Yeah, George Michael Wham, we have, yep, XTC, awesome, Ridgewood 237. I think XTC Ridgewood 237 is on the Times Square soundtrack.
Oh, that we got, yeah.
Yeah, and then remember the supporter sent us the Times Square Blu-ray DVD.
Yes, James, can you find, I need, and it might be here, see like the pieces with strands
Okay.
of hair.
Strands of hair. What color? Like this? Here's one. That's probably one you need.
Anything.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard, this is tough. Definitely to be continued.
Can we hear Is Madonna Calling again? I'd like to hear it again. It was so funny. Mike wants to hear that again.
Why don't we do that right before we do the
Oh, and
FB?
everybody, yeah, we're going to do Frisbee, Mike, too.
We'll
We're
do
just,
that- we'll play that right before FB.
Yeah, I think
We're gonna
right-
do that in a minute or two.
in a minute or two, Carla's just finishing up a section. Then we're going to do Hudson Frisbee, and we'll play a snippet of Junior Vasquez, If Madonna Calls.
That sounds perfect. Because I think I'm,
Oh, here's some hair here.
I'm as far as probably I can get today. I think I might try to see if we can do that mirror thing.
Here's some more hair.
It might help me.
Here's some more hair. Fantastic puzzle. I mean, I just love it. Rach wishes she was with us.
Oh, that,
ARBC.
James, I got that piece.
Yeah.
You know the one that you just handed me? I
Lou
placed-
Rodriguez checking in.
James.
Hey, Lou.
That was perfect. That piece you just handed me,
Yep.
I placed it. I got it.
Kev J says, nice to see you all live. I have quite a few George Michael on vinyl.
Oh, wow.
I'll drop you an email. Yeah, Kev J, let us know.
Oh, that's amazing.
David Jasper, exactly. David Jasper's telling Mike, no more pizza allowed. Broccoli has spoken. Broccoli says,
And we really, David Jasper, thank you so much for sending us the pizza.
oh, it's amazing.
During our live streams.
You know, I
for
could
our
eat
birthday
pizza every night.
celebration and everything like that. It's just, we do appreciate it. We
If I
don't,
didn't have that big lump broccoli to deal with,
right.
I'd be eating pizza every night.
It is, and a Hudson favorite too. But it's just not, it's not good to eat every single
Broccoli
day.
says, not good to have pizza too often.
Well, not every single night,
Broccoli says, James shouldn't be having pizza again.
See, look, James, I just thought I could just get these last couple of ones. Like, don't they look like they go right here? Like, see these
No, but it's intriguing
strands?
that way.
Like,
It's it's intriguing.
and look at this. What's this black square? Oh, that's that. Oh, look.
Broccoli has dropped the mallet. David Jasper, you know that. It's storming where I am, Sharon L said. Where are you, Sharon L? Chuito 6619. My mom preferred the original Broadway Evita, so on the movie. Mom liked Patti LuPone before her dementia. Yes. I could see that, Chuito. I could see that. I think it's Frisbee time.
Okay, see, look at this. And see how this is in line with the lips?
Yes.
I was just trying to see if I could get this connection, but
No,
I
it
don't
has
have
to
do
go
it.
over more.
No, you see that?
Yeah, but there's more distance. The mouth is over here more. See, there's the square. It's way over here more.
So you think you think I have a connection over here
No,
yet?
not yet.
All right.
I'm gonna get the yellow Frisbee.
All right.
We are going to show the very special David Jasper custom Frisbee.
Okay.
And we are heading out.
Okay.
You grab the bag of treats for Hudson. Guys, we're gonna head out.
James is
And
making me stop.
We're not playing with this special Frisbee, of course. That's the one David Jasper sent us at the Hudson Hotel with Karla and Hudson. We're gonna play with a couple of lightweight Frisbees that we've been helping Hudson with. Honey?
Oh. Wait. Oh, okay.
All right. Fantastic job. Here we go.
James is like, no more, Karla.
Here, you take those. Hudson already knows it's Frisbee time. You see them out here. Take those. Take those.
I'm like, wait.
Take those. You'll get the door open. I am going to play. Here, take the begging strips.
Look at me.
Here we go.
Look
No,
at
no,
how
take
bad I
these.
am.
Take the begging strips. I am going to show you it spinning on the turntable. A snippet.
Oh, you have the. No, let me help you.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Of If Madonna Calls by Junior Vasquez.
Oh, you have it on disc.
No, it's fine. Here. And you see that's a little snippet of Vogue.
Madonna,
Guys, I don't know if you caught that little snippet of Vogue.
Madonna, please hold. Hudson's here. All right. Ah! Woo! James, wait, show.
Carla's dancing with the phone. Hudson's ready to go.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, guys. Dolores. Yes, it's an angel. That's the angel's horn turntable. We review.
Hold on, our internet. This is a
Yep.
big deal. Don't press the door.
Yep, the internet cable. There you go. Guys. Mario 13 just sent a $20 donation. Thanks,
Oh my God,
Adriana
Mario!
Parga. Thanks
you.
so much.
Thank you so much.
I don't know how I missed that, guys. Thank you,
because of
Adriana
Madonna.
Parga.
That's how you missed it. Because
There it is, Mario 13, James and
Because
Karla.
Madonna was calling.
I have the new Madonna album on repeat. So many great remixes. Hugs to Hudson. Yeah, Mario 13. Thanks for that $20. We haven't been able to take the new music off our
we love
turntable
it so much.
or off our CD for since it came out. Mario 13, $20. Thanks so much, and we definitely feel you on that. We haven't stopped listening to it since we got it. It's
I'm gonna
amazing.
hold this.
Hudson.
I'm gonna
Hudson.
hold. Wait,
Yeah.
James.
All right, Hudson, catch. Hudson, you ready? Hudson. Oh, you almost got it.
Almost. Oh, what turntable? Daria E. The
Hudson.
turntable that we
Honey,
have in
watch
Florida.
Hudson. Oh, Hudson wants a treat.
Yeah, the turntable that we have in Florida, it was given to us by the company Angel's Horn. That was a live stream that we did in New York where we set it up. It's a decent turntable, but it's not our favorite turntable.
Hudson. All right.
It has its
Hudson,
good
ready?
things and bad things.
Hudson, here we go. Hudson, you ready? Let's go, Hudson.
He caught it! Guys! Yes, he caught it. He caught it. He caught it. He caught it.
He got it. He
Oh
got
my
it.
God, guys! He gets a
Good show.
treat.
Don't show. Oh, guys, fantastic. Hudson. Hey, Huds.
Daria, definitely will put it in the chat. We have a link for the turntable on our
Hudson.
live stream where we reviewed it and we
Hudson.
unboxed it.
Oh, he's getting part of his bacon.
Yeah.
Hudson, here we go. You ready, Huds? Oh!
Oh, he almost had it.
Here, go ahead. Watch out, don't show Hudson now. Here, I'll hold that. Just go grab the Frisbees.
Hold on, guys.
I'll hold that if you want. Yeah, it's not a big deal. There I go. There we go. Yeah, Hudson got it. Here we go, Huds. Here we go. Honey, hold this. Here we go. Hudson.
Hold on, hold on.
Hudson, you ready? Let's go. Nice, do it too late. Here. Here we go. Hudson. Hudson, you ready? Here we go. Hudson. Hudson. Nope.
He wants a treat.
Yes, no, I know what he wants.
Oh, you know what he wants. Is Marjolaine still in the chat?
Marjorie?
Marjolaine, he wants his little red boat. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Oh wait, this isn't even going to be plugged in anymore. Guys, we're going to undo this.
Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for all the chats and support. Thanks for making it fun, as usual. Thanks again, Mario. We definitely feel we haven't had. Oh, Heidi and Nelly Sapella, another €199.
Oh, thank you, Heidi. Come on, Hans. Come on back. Let's give Hans a treat.
Guys, thanks for everything.
Look at this. He loves it. The little
Deborah,
red boat.
hope you enjoyed it. Thanks, everybody.
The little red boat. He
Yeah,
loves
throw
it so
it up.
much.
Let him catch that. He loves that little red boat. Marjorie, he loves it.
Look at him scampering around.
Oh my God, he loves it. Oh, we have tons of work to do up at Fleming. We'll be
Oh my
doing.
God.
We got tons of images for the new book. Tons of work for work.
So listen, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much for watching. We'll continue
Thanks, Antigen.
our puzzle build next Monday because there's no way that, you know, it was a difficult one. But thanks so much. Please give
Thank
this
you,
video a
Marjorie,
thumbs up.
for the puzzle.
And don't forget, guys, leave a comment. If you want a photograph, email us, but leave a comment in the comment section. And we'll put up I'm going to put up the recipe tonight for the key lime pie. I'll put it up on our community page. I promise.
Thanks, guys.
So thank you, and thank you for all the super chats and super
We'll see you
stickers.
super soon.